balls!
Ortali 2147 just subscribed for 11 months.
Balls!
Jam the Mighty 2 just subscribed for 10 months. What?
Okay. Hi. I'm glad that everything's working now. It's like having such a horrible time getting it to work. The game is still running at really low FPS. I don't know why. Hey, thanks Shock, Ortali, and Jamama. Woo!
That's like nearly
awesome. That's like nearly a year. Hi everyone on YouTube. Wow, already a hype train. No way. That's awesome. So I guess, I mean, nobody's obligated, right? I appreciate everyone subscribing, but there's like a 35% off thing for gifts, so that's pretty cool. Like for the next couple days or till tomorrow or some over the weekend, I don't know. But you have to do 5 or more, so it's like, yeah, whatever. But anyway, yeah. So the whole thing tonight is to do a giveaway to celebrate the. I'm a partner on YouTube, so you could be a member there too. Yay! So that's cool. They accepted me, but I've been having a lot of fun on YouTube doing all that. So this is kind of like end of the month celebration for that. And also I'm gonna work on the sea front, like the ocean, the waterfront, I should say, because I destroyed a bunch of stuff here. So I'll be building all that. And then we also have the wheel spin. And the wheel spin will be every 15 minutes instead of every 5 from the Twitch anniversary. And then there was something else I wanted to say. Oh yeah. Yeah, and Ding Dong gets a wheel spin first thing. Thanks to Shock for doing the wheel spin that I'm going to use tonight. Very cool. I was trying to automate it, but couldn't quite get there. I was messing with the game. Oh, and then so I want to do the giveaway, but I can't give everyone. Hey, what's up, Ortali? Working it, yeah, for sure. I mean, the first couple videos just went crazy. So that's an interesting question, Skin Suit. That's kind of like winning the lottery? You want it all up front or just a little bit every meal? Man, that'd be brutal because you're risking like something disgusting every meal. Or just potentially life-threatening one time. So I don't know. I'd have to think about that. But for the giveaways, I'm going to do one every hour ish. I think every hour. I have the timer set to say do it every hour. But so on Steam, when you gift, you try to gift a game, right? If I try to gift it to somebody in Europe, the currency value is plus or minus. If it's plus or minus 10% from my region, then it doesn't work right. So I found that I have to gift like a gift code or a gift card or something. But in order to do that, we have to be friends for 3 days. So we're going to keep track of everyone that wins. And then at the end of the night, we'll divvy all that out, and depending on where somebody is, it'll either be a gift code of equal value. I think the content creator packs are $8 a piece. So that means that somebody from the EU will have to get like a $10 Steam thing, and then I think that gives them a couple bucks extra. We'll see what it's like for everyone else. I'll attempt it. But otherwise, we'll just add, because I talked to Dava about how to do it. And Dava ended up just having people add him on Steam. Game game gifts are instant. You don't have to. There's no like minimum time that you have to be friends with somebody. So we'll do that. So the gifts won't be in real time like they were last time. Oh, 800. Awesome. I got to 800 on YouTube. Hell yeah. I was waiting for that to tick over. It's that 799 just sat there forever. But anyway, so at the end of the night, that's when I'll send all the gifts. It would be easier if it was real time doing the friend ad and all that stuff. But so most likely people will get it whatever your tomorrow is. So anyway, I have food in front of me. But I'll switch over. Thank you for the hype train, everyone. That was awesome. Thank you right away. We'll switch over to this and I'll get started. I put together a big box of goodies for your sister to take to work and share with her game, trying to do some of my chores. Realized I had a bunch of ingredients that were needing to be used, so I made a huge batch of fudge. You have to share it. Just overnight it. I'll take some. Food. We need to do this. Does that show up? Okay. So this is for Emily. Because Emily was the first. She came in and redeemed it at like 7. Oh. Well, that's what you get. Yeah, but so yeah. So shock did that. And then you could do okay. Here it comes. 20 minutes before, okay. Oh, brutal. 15 minutes. If I find the chances aren't very good, I'll change the cooldown of the redeem. I honestly didn't know what I wanted to do tonight. I was busy trying to get the game to work and trying to get everything set up. Everything seems very dark in game. Kind of overcast today. So out here, this can be changed because this was a port, like a big wharf, so I can shrink that down. But I'll do it again in a few minutes. I'll just run a giveaway. And I think I'm gonna do it like it was for the stream anniversary or the Twitch anniversary or whatever. I'll dang, this is playing a bunch of old punk and stuff. That's cool. Did you ask for Gang of 4? Oh, nice. Oh yeah. It's just playing it. What the hell? So you'll have to enter in to win? I don't know. What do you think of that? Should I just do it for people that are chatting? Because sometimes people can't get to it in time. But I don't know. I can't tell if people don't want to enter or if people don't get to it in time. You know, I don't want to force anyone to compete in the contest. But I know there was a couple times in the first giveaway night where people just couldn't, they couldn't hear it or they didn't get to it. So I don't know. I'll try the chatters. I think it's through Nightbot and it says active chatters. So but I actually have to I have to select it. But I hope everyone had a good week. I was busy. I had so much work and I pulled an all-nighter to edit the video, which was like, what are you thinking? Yeah, active chatters. I'm gonna do that. Cool. But I want to do it so followers get it. I don't know. Is that TOS? Do I have to do it for everyone watching? I'm not sure. But that's ready to go whenever I'm ready for that. I can do it. I'll start the recording. Yeah, so that'll be fun. And then I could shrink this down. Yeah, I appreciate everyone supporting on YouTube and everything. That's been very cool. Even the people that don't support it. I love it. I posted a short earlier that was just like these time-lapse hand shots. And I got 2 downvotes. Like, yes! People just dislike it, apparently. More support than the downvotes, but that's so funny to me. I think Shock's right. It's like people accidentally click it. That Kid City, I know. That person's out there just like waiting for me. He also wanted a variety of Easter themed candies. If I share it, I feel less guilty of buying it by the box. Yeah. Oh, they do. Yeah. And even on the shorts, it doesn't really matter that much. So it's like, even those long comments, or just somebody saying like, I don't like this, blah, 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 here's why. It's like, good, thanks. If you don't like it, awesome. If you do, yeah. Willowed, yeah. To become a part of the CCP, yeah. It is an interesting acronym. You don't have to become a part of the CCP, but we'd like you to at least record your name. Hey, what's up, Toronto? How you doing? But it's for the content creator packs, obviously. I am not, nor have I ever been, a member of the Communist Party. Yeah. No, it's... Don't worry. There's no harm in it. I mean, Big Brother might be watching. I'm not sure. Oh man, as soon as it's like there's a hum or something, like a transistor hum or something that my dog hears as soon as I start stream, she starts whining about it. Vegan. What's up, dude? How you doing? You doing? Yeah, but my dog just asks immediately, like, pay attention to me. Did you guys, are you still playing? Moose was doing pretty awful. Hey, well, come hang out, have a good time. Hey, come on, have fun. Busy watching your replays in the background. Dude, get this sucker monetized, so that's it for something. Yeah, well, I did. It's like the halfway point, right? You get to 500 and you're able to do members and all that stuff, super chats and whatever. And then the 1,000 is where you get like the full deal. So I'm just working the way up to it. But yeah, definitely. Get this sucker monetized, yeah. Been blasting your divorced lawnmowers playlist. Yeah. Oh man, I didn't get the thing. There's a new arena. Did the baseball stadium get released as well? Everyone's been milking that on. I've seen like 3 or 4 posts after Conspilds like featured it in his video, and then I've seen people just like Here's the I'm glad I got to test this. This is awesome. I'm just like, oh my god. Just milking that thing. It looks awesome though. But I forgot to download. Dava showed there's a new arena or a new stadium. Yeah, I have food in front of me. I can't let it sit. Like there was I think on the last giveaway night, I just had this plate of food sitting in front of me for hours. Yeah, I don't know. Did this thing get released or not? There you go. What's up, Corrado? What's the how was Hell Let Loose? Ooh, there's a new sculpture. Ooh, I could use that in the I don't know though. Kind of an unknown. Floralis generica. Okay. There's some new stuff. A 5-minute win? What? There it is. Paradox Park Arena. I need that. And then there is a baseball stadium that should supposedly it's coming. I don't see it here though. Excited about that one. 5-minute loss? How? What game mode is it where you can get a 5-minute win? Every game I've ever played was like minimum 15 minutes. There's a tree. That is ugly. All right, dude. That's bad. A small medical university. That looks all right. Could definitely add that. I am. You should. Once I was just insanely, but they just charge, huh? Shock and awe. I'm gonna get the arena. I'm hating. I don't know. If you load up PDX mods, you'll see. So I did this a second ago to desktop. My game froze up, but the slums is marked as does not work now. In case you were having issues, the slums are not working. So I had to remove it. Like, what do you think of this? It's not bad. Kind of cool looking. I'll get it. But I was looking at these Chinese buildings. They didn't look too great. I think that's all for now. Oh, sweet. Or there we go. Crash. Love it. Love it. That was a bad crash, actually. Yeah. Crash. From the mods, like being in PDX mods. We could do one of these giveaways. All right, Jemima, you ready? Okay, so it's just whoever's been chatting has a chance for the last 15 minutes. So there's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Oh wait. You're inter. But I want Willowed in too. But I did the wrong user level. Dad. Damn it. One moment, please. There. Okay. So I'll let that run for a few minutes. I'm doing it based on active chatters. So there's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 of you. And you'll win whether you like it or not. I don't wanna. Well, you could give it to someone. I could deselect you so you're not entered into it. You get it, you'll give it. Cool. All right, loading the game back up again. I love, like, let's do a giveaway for this game, and it just crashes. It's great. Like it knew I wanted to do that, and it crashed. So, if I get it, I'll give it. It's phrasing. Nice. Have you ever watched Archer? A spin of the wheel. Aye. Aye, a spin of the wheel. That's brutal. Is there too much nothing? Shock made it so hard, yeah. Come on, Shock. I'm finishing dinner. This is a good opportunity to finish dinner. We can do something else too. So if you want to be entered in, into the giveaway right now, just say something in chat. Just say hi. Said hi, yep. We could play Drawy or something, because it's going to be like 20 minutes. Touch, there you go. There, and you're entered. It does work. So I guess we'll just have to know what region you're in. If you end up winning, we just have to know what region you don't have to know exactly where you live, so I can figure out how to get it to you. I'm gonna choose it in a few minutes. I'll choose. It's for the content creator packs. I think I'll do, like, this one is for city stations. I kind of threw it together last minute. Like I said, I was really busy working this week, and I was thinking about how to do it, and yeah, lots of stuff just kind of piles up, so time becomes very limited. I would have made it a little bit more of a something, you know, it would have been, but you could spin the wheel every 15 minutes. And there's another giveaway option on there. But my game crashed is why we're sitting here staring at this. I had to make sure that it wasn't on a black screen. So, yep, just waiting for the game. And then I should probably give it like a timer on how long we should sit and wait. Dude, yeah. I crashed my game. Not enough time. It's just like there's so many things I want to do, and then I mean it was like a few weeks ago. I made a list of all of the things that I do, you know, in a given week. And I was like, holy like, oh my God, man. Like I am doing a lot right now. Like pat myself on the back, but I didn't realize it. I didn't realize how much I was doing. So now whenever somebody's like, oh, why don't you just do this? I'm like, I want to do that. Like I would love to do it. It's just like, I can't. I forget, or it's just like something comes up and takes that time where I would have thought about doing it. So anyway, it's the way it goes. Especially when you have kids. Like, I never think of kids as being like, I've said it before, but the kids are just here now, right? The kids are just here. I don't think of them as a part of all of the things that I'm doing. Like I'm just like, I'm only concerned with like what I consider work or whatever. But then but on top of all that, you add the kids and it's like, oh damn, yeah. Like, yeah. I think it comes with a couple of props. He's working on rail. So yeah, Davise commissioned him for rail. What is it? Unauthorized. You're not authorized. I have to log in, go through all that again. And I have to click it again. Oh yeah, no, that thing is awesome. I've used, there's separate props. You're right. I've used some. It's really cool. I was telling him that I've used it quite a bit and I would like more, you know, not from him, but I would like more Art Deco things. Just in general, whatever it is. But yeah, this is from Fallout 3, right? Yeah, Fallout 3. Very cool asset. But the whole reason I crashed is because I went to get the new arena, the new stadium. And then PDX mods crashed my game. So, hi, Misha. Hope you're having a good night, Misha. Michelle? How do you say your name? Hey, what's up, Pete? We already had a crash. But you should be entered in. Let's see. I was waiting for Pete. Knew Pete was gonna show up. Yep, there you go. Yeah, how's it going, dude? Good to see you again. Ran into you on Dava's stream earlier. Okay, so is that long enough? We're probably going like 10 minutes now, so I'm gonna choose a winner. Here we go. Here we go. Phew. Pete, you won. Do you have the DLC? The new stuff? Yeah, Pete won. So you could choose the city stations. Oh, did you get both of them? Did you get the office one as well? Damn. Pass it to someone. Okay. Moose, do you have it? Moose won. Moose, congratulations. I know you don't have it. You don't have any easy way of getting it. Oh, there you go. The Dutch Touch wins. Okay, Dutch. Are you in the US, Canada, or like are you in the Netherlands? Canada. Okay. So you should be able, I'll give you, okay, let's, hey, oh, Nax, you just missed it. You just missed it. Damn it. Oh, no. Okay, that should be, I have my cart. I should have my cart filled with those things. Okay, which one do you want? I was gonna do the city stations for that one, but you could, I guess it's really like whatever one you want to pick. Dutch, whichever one you don't have or whatever. That works. But first I need to, so on Steam stations. Okay, so I'll give you a friend request. No obligation to stay my friend on there. But I'll get you the code, the friend code, or how about a link? That's probably easiest. I'll give you a link, and I'm gonna send you a whisper. Yeah, sure. Here, I'm gonna get Jemima will whisper you, and then you add me on there, and then I'll get you the stations. So that should be. Oh, can only be used once. Okay. We're doing the DLC or the content creator packs bread for City Skylines 2. I think I'm gonna do 3 a piece, kind of. I mean, it's just gonna depend on what the winner wants, I think, because they're the same price. Yeah, you've been playing Victoria. Yeah. You were talking about that last time. That's awesome. But when there is a giveaway, all you have to do is say something in chat. Just like if you've been active for the last 15 minutes, it'll automatically enter you in. At least that's what I did for the first one. We could have a poll, I guess. We could ask. That's how we want to do it. Michal? I was trying to figure out how to say that name. But yeah, I had it. My game crashed, so I'm loading back in. Yay. See if I get any errors. I haven't gotten any of those like catastrophic crashes where it resets all of my settings. Well, but it's okay because I have protection. I'm protected. Hey, Yabber, what's up? How's it going? Loading back in here. Forgot it was Friday. Whoa, man. Yeah, did you have a couple days off or something? Young Marble Giants. This playlist actually isn't bad. I mean, this is stuff I like. I like music like this. It's Strange Twee. It's called Strange Twee Friday Evening. I'm gonna save this. We started out with David Byrne, so that was pretty cool. You've been out of work getting. Oh, okay. No, it's easy. It's easy to lose track. That's what it's like. If I wasn't streaming last summer, that's what it would have been like for me. Like, what's today? Well, I mean, for a little while there, it kind of was, honestly, because I was streaming. I had a schedule in a way, but it was just like, yeah, what year is it? I don't know. I don't know. The 2020? So over the summer, it was just like anything goes, man. Anything goes. Yeah, well, Sam, what did I miss? Anything interesting happen? Your days off were all over the place. Yeah. So like having the fixed streaming schedule is like keeping me hanging on. That's like, oh, I wouldn't know otherwise. Yeah, like even just a week, the kids had spring break and it was like a week, and if I didn't have streaming, I would have lost track for sure. Did you? Yeah, it's just a bot. Yeah. It just randomly chooses. Did you divvy up that or send the friend request out, Chimama? All right, cool. So with Steam's kind of just weird with it. You have to. And I don't know, if you did add me as a friend, that's how I'm gonna hand them out today. Can you? What is your name on Steam? Is it MDB? Yeah, no, I think Touch can use it. So almost there. I didn't ask Moose if he wanted to choose somebody. I probably should have. Are you MDB? Like, what is your name on? Maybe let Jemama know what your name is, and then if you don't want to say, I didn't read the whole name, so. What is my plan? Monkey, the plan for the hardcore scrub. Hell yeah. Awesome. The plan for the waterfront, I just got there's a new stadium, like a new arena. So there's a big space where a port used to be. And I'm gonna fill that in with, recreation and stuff. But I wanted to look at it. I saw it on Dava's stream earlier. So this is the waterfront so far. We had a seaport, or like a container port right here. So I reduced the size of this. There was a huge wharf here. So I reduced the size of it, and I'm gonna put something there. The Ice Flake Arena, well, we do have that one. I have it right here. I want to find a different. So I could do a complex here. There's a work in progress university right here, and I didn't really like where this was. So I might make like a complex here. But there's a new stadium. And I think it just came out today. Yep, here it is. Nope, that's the Ice Flake Arena. Where is it? Probably pays to remember what the thing is called. Oh, spin of the wheel, you say? This song called Oh My Genitals? Oh, dude. I'll be right back. Hey, Suburban Lawns janitor. All right. Okay, here we go. I have no camera. You're just gonna have to trust. You gotta trust. Here we go. Thank you. I really need to find this, but you're right, Monkey. The arena is awesome. The ice flake one, very good, very detailed. They did a really good job. It's called a stadium, or is it arena? I think it's probably a stadium, right? Great. Look at all the stadium things. If it didn't download, I'm going to be disappointed. Yeah, I always say I was slacking. I had been doing that like several times a day, but I've been oof. So 20 actually gets me. Like 20. Oh god. Okay, it's an arena. It's called arena. Okay. Huh? Okay. Yeah, slacking. Fresh. Stadia. Here we go. Oh my god, that's gonna have to stand alone. Look at that thing. That is... Ooh. Look at that. Oh my god. That's nice. See, did you see this new thing? Everyone? I don't have to make it myself? Yeah. Where's the parking? Yeah, I'm gonna have to make parking. Look at that. Awesome. They did a good job. I didn't even check to see who made it, but thank you, whoever's out there. Okay, so I'm not seeing you on the list. What the hell? Should be able to get it like right away. Weird. Underground parking, yeah. Why'd you need parking for? Why'd you need parking for? Okay, well, the friend request is out there. If you can get it, I'll send it to you right now. Send you the whole thing. Oh, 18 and up, Thomas. I told you. See ya. Bye-bye. Yeah, so I'm not going to say too much, but there was somebody that was on here and I said 18 up, and then they happened to go streaming the other night, and I already kind of had a feeling, and yeah, not 18 and up. Like, not even close. Yay, what's up, Monkey? Yeah, how's it going? Yeah, there was somebody like, who should I prank call or whatever? It's just like, holy hell. Nice, thanks for the follow. What? Oh, I removed it. I moderated it. It was on the 1080p stream. Yeah, they that night, I don't know, they must have not thought I would see, but I see. I always find out. Man, my heart's still going for those push-ups, dude. Ugh. I should really like plan this out a little bit more and like set up the camera so I can switch to that view so you could all hear me struggle or see me struggle, rather. So who made this? Oh, it's this guy. This guy makes awesome stuff. Like truly, truly good. Flooding. We flooding. So weird. I don't know what's happening, but damn, the transition was funny. What do you mean? The transition coming here? From YouTube? Now it's a pool, yeah. Great. They'll be swimming. Low. I forgot I can form a power block with all my access to... Yeah. When you made the TV large, I will find... Oh, got you. Okay, yeah. Like, what's going on here? So, I guess I have to...
Well, usually you can just, like in the ground, though. Still flooded? I just want to place the damn stand. Still a little flooded. I wonder if there's a mod that updated that's messing with my frames. When did Luna get updated? Oh, there we go. Now I'm big! The deep voice. Jemama's partial to the deep voice. Okay, there. Much better. Here we go. Yeah, so I'm very happy with that. That is high quality. This person does usually like everything from him has been great. That song was cool. I like that. This song's cool too. I think I first heard this on Fashion Stream, actually. I'm gonna need to look at something to come up with a better placement for this. Better road connections. I need to look at a stadium. Okay, so Dutch, did you end up adding me so I can gift you? I want to watch it, like I want to see it work the first time, because last time I just had a bunch of CD keys, bruh. You know what I mean? A bunch of keys that I gave out. Steam keys, yeah. I don't see you on here. Yeah, if you click the link that Jemama sent to you, you'll be able to, it'll like add you or whatever. I can get you one of the little codes too. Maybe that's easier if you're not logged in the browser. Maybe that's easier, I don't know.
CD key, yeah, it's like, it's the first thing that It just automatically comes out of my mouth. Steam CD key, not Steam key.
Pasta la vista, baby.
Hasta la vista, baby. Yeah, so periodically I'm going to do a giveaway once an hour, and then there's also a chance to win. It's this. My icon is this. This. That's what it looks like. I know there's a couple different gray noises on here, which is really odd, but there you go. Nice. Okay, so next time I'll just do a Kids in the Hall. Yep. It's like my favorite skit. I love that skit so much. That's the steel-toed work boots skit. He's like, "Are those steel-toed work boots?" "Yeah." "Are you sure about that?" "Mm-hmm." And then he drops like a cinder block on his feet and he's wearing slippers. It's so good. There is from Fort Collins. Yeah. I've talked to them before. It was a long time ago when Battlefield 4 first came out. They were also on EA or Origin or whatever. And I was like, "Hey, I'm going to add you." And they ended up being really good at the game, but there he is. Oh yeah, see that's way easier than I thought it would be. So if you're in North America, this won't be hard at all. There you go. Thanks. But then I'm gonna have to keep track of how many. I don't know what I should do. Okay. Yeah, that skit's like, "Yeah, for sure. Thanks for stopping by. I'm glad you were here." A fun thing in Victoria is that political parties get localized, so their names are the same as real-world equivalents from the same time period. There's a fascist party that forms in most countries, especially Germany. Interesting. Yeah, I hope you enjoy it. I really like the city stations. It's cool. I'm sure, is the wheel spin available again? I need to look at something for the stadium. I'll look at. Maybe I should do pedestrian streets. What has a cool? Oh, it is time for one. I could just count that first one as it, but I don't mind. I'll do one. 30 seconds. Okay, I'm gonna do the giveaway. Well, I chose to do it. I chose to do one. Just, whatever. Who did I just do? Ding dong, you there, Coretto? Oh wait, I have to go back into the options. I wish I could set it for longer than 15 minutes. Giveaway for the content creator packs, the two new content creator packs. Why is it? Everyone should be able to do this. Hold on. I might just do the keyword because it's not well, but then I can let it run. That's the thing that's good. Okay, so I'm starting it now. So if you're in here and you want to enter in, just say hey or say what's up or something. Ooh, spin the wheel. Spin. Now it's like, yeah, so it's supposed to choose the last 15 minutes, but it's not. It's not. There you go. Hardcore scrub. You're entered in. Shock's entered in. All right, let's spin the wheel. Here we go. Move that bus. Spin the wheel. Golf or another spin. Okay. Oh. Boo. There, ding dong. You are entered in. Corretto. Corretto. There you go. Gus is back and says hello. Oh, Gus. Okay, so anyone that wants in, all you have to do is interact in chat. So you could type in question mark, anything in chat. Yeah, we could do community games. Did I shut it off? Okay, cool. Yeah, so anyone that wants to... Gray Noise Bot enters the... I don't know, did that count? That didn't count though, Monkey. You gotta say something, because it didn't count you. It counted, it added Gray Noise Bot. If you want in. Welcome to the cult, yeah. Well, I know he was just farting, but I just wanted to let him know to type something. What stadium? So like, I'm gonna look up just some like oceanside stadium and see what I need some ideas. Oh my god. Ooh. The Chicago Bears have a new stadium that looks nuts. Oh my god. But these images suck so bad. Yeah, I think it is right though. This should be up. It should be up on some type of a just higher ground, and then I could do a bunch of stuff. And then Moose, if you do want to enter, I should have asked you if you wanted to give it out to somebody. And now I'm just gonna let it run for a few moments, and then you just got the game. Oh, okay. Make it look, well, this is like thousands of hours. But a lot of us came into this game already putting in thousands of hours in the first game, so. So yeah, when I do choose a winner, or when the computer, like the randomized thing, when it chooses a winner, we'll need to know what region you live in. You don't have to say exactly where, but because Steam has weird requirements around that. So I know if I need to get a gift card, or one of those things of equal value, or if we can set it to. So if you're in the EU, for example, it's more difficult, but it can work. Oh yeah, if you do want to play. Americans making it harder for you, yeah. Well, you know how like Steam's rules, it's like if it's 10% plus or minus off of the currency, then you can't gift a game. But you can buy a gift card. But like, so I'm gonna try and get a code, because usually it's you have to be friends with somebody for 3 days in order for the gift cards to work. Your mom's a weird requirement. It's not very nice. My God. Wow. I thought I had it measured properly, but no. Worst your mom joke, yeah. The specials. Ghost Town's an awesome song. I love that song, actually. Did it... I hope it didn't skip over it. Okay, no, it's next. Yeah, that song's rad. Ghost Town's really cool. Do not skip the tutorials, yeah. No, that's true. Yeah, and if you haven't played these games at all before, don't... I would say play it... don't mod it first. Don't mod it first. Getting some assets is cool, but just play a little bit. You don't have to like spend huge amounts of time on it, but you should play it without mods. Understand the basics, you know? Because unfortunately there is a little bit, well, there's a lot to learn, so. Traffic mod is pretty rad, yeah. Oh, okay. Through Game Pass. And you don't have to pay for it on Steam, yeah. Oh, wait, are you talking about the region packs? Did they make that easier? Because I know before it was like you had to load it every time you wanted to get into the game. It's not so bad anymore. But I remember reading about people complaining about how they had... Yep, the wheel is back. I turned up the cooldown on it a little bit, though. Minnie. Sorry. Minnie, it's back. I don't think anyone's got... Well, no. There was push-ups. Otherwise, it's been nothing. So, but I think Berglund Gnomes is still there, if I'm not mistaken. You spent all the points? Oh, no. Good to see you, though, Minnie. Have to... I think I'm gonna do like stacks of stairs or something in certain areas, and then I'll use flower boxes in others to give it green space. My God, game. Line it up. Not, but that's okay. I'm just gonna have to be happy with it. I don't want to mess with it too much. Work has been so crazy, yeah. Yeah, both of us. We've both been like, yeah, this song's awesome. I saw him play this live. It was so fun. It was at Warped Tour in like 1999 or something like that. In Boulder, Colorado. They played the Descendants and the Specials. Played that year. Awesome. It was the first time I saw somebody get arrested Is that Warped Tour? They hog-tied him and carried him. He was like assaulting people as they were leaving. Descendants are good, yeah, for sure. Oh, you can't do anything. GTA 5, yeah. Yeah, the Descendants, they're kind of like a local thing in a way because they own the well, members of that band. I don't know anymore, but I think still. I don't know. It's been a while. But they own the Blasting Room in Fort Collins. So we'd see him at shows and stuff. Chad Price, yeah, and Creepy Carl, yeah, for sure. And Bill Stevenson. Stephen Egerton. We'd see them. They're friends with my brothers too, so it was always kind of cool. Carl the bassist bought me a beer on my 21st birthday. Yeah, I think he hit on my then girlfriend Jemima, who's now my wife. Well, I think that was a long time ago. Watch, Carl's watching. I almost just doxed myself. Like it was right there. It almost processed. Yeah, the Descendants are awesome. That's one of the first CDs that I owned. Is Descendants. Two Things at Once. Stuff. That's cool. You remembered that I like the specials. It's awesome. Yeah, you guys, Emily and Minnie and Jemima, like Jemima had stuff to do this week, but you guys got like super hooked on that game, huh? It's awesome. Okay, so let's run I just realized I had forgotten. So if anyone else wants to enter, say something, or forever hold your peace until next time. Huh? Okay. Okay, here we go. Here we go. Holding my peace. Hardcore Scrub. Awesome. Are you in the US or North America? Yep. Because I'll send you a friend request. North America. Okay, cool. I need to get you another thingy. No, it's those are one-time use. Which one do you want? Looks small to me. So I'm going to send you a quick invite link. So if you click that should add me the offices. Okay, cool. That should get you on my friends list, and then I can gift it to you. Hopefully we don't have to do too many. I'm going to be spending too much money. I didn't think this all the way through. Thank you, everyone. Thank you for coming. I'm going to have to close up shop now. Now, I was planning on doing 4 to 6, just depending. So we'll see. Yeah, and I wouldn't be surprised if that wheel spin is up. If anyone wants to spin.
Wir haben einen Gewinner.
Wir haben einen Gewinner. Oh no. If this is another one, I'm gonna just be like, oh, here we go. Oh, Was that unlucky? Hey, Pete, thank you.
Pete Andrews 83 just cheered 100 bits.
Thank you, Pete. So in case anyone came in and they don't know why I'm doing this, I've had a lot of success, you know, my relative success, what I feel is successful. I got partner on YouTube, so my YouTube videos have been doing really well 3 weeks in a row. It's been awesome. So that's why I'm doing the giveaway tonight. And I think it'd be fun to do it like once a month, actually, like the last stream of the month. I feel like corn. Jemama's like corn. I think Jemama, did you whisper through Twitch? Okay. That whispers through Twitch. Oh wait, I want this. The requirements on YouTube, 500. And then you apply. 500 is like a midway point. You just chat. You just chat, Monkey. So I'll announce it. And yeah, I'll say I'm gonna run this every once an hour, so like an hour from now. An hour from now will be the next one. Unless somebody rolls and they get it, which I feel like might be unlikely that they'll get it. I made it a lot easier the first time. Because I ended up getting like, I don't know, a dozen, like something like that, 15 keys or something to give away, and they were just all random. So I had and there was a lot of time to hand stuff out. So this time, I'm not going to go for like 10 hours or whatever. So, hey, what's up, Axe? How you doing? I've been binge playing your videos passively in the background. Take some credit where it is due, if I may. Yeah. Thank you, Toronto. It does make a difference, though, so there's that. Cool. That's awesome. Like, I can't get enough. How you doing, Axe? Good to see you. And you wanted the office. Were you able to get that? Jemama did send it. Yeah, through a Twitch on Twitch in a whisper. It was but a whisper. Nothing in Twitch. Okay. Okay, this is for Hardcore Scrub. There, use that link right there, Scrub. You're now subbed to YouTube. Oh, cool. Thank you. Yeah. So I've been doing like how-to videos. That's like that's the same code? No way. Oh, my bad. Here's the new one. Yeah, use that one. Use that one, Hardcore Scrub. I should probably save the second one. Yeah, so I did a couple for, okay, cool. And you said the office one. Gamma? Are you Gamma? Cool. So one was like how to do underground parking, and the second one was tunnels, how to make tunnels, which were just things that people had asked for. They were having trouble. Just on stream, people had asked, "Oh, how do you do that?" So those were a couple of the things that I decided to do first. And then this last video is more of just like kind of my thinking process, making something. If I hear let's take a city tour one more time, I will die inside. This is a gift. So this makes it, this is easy. Gamma. Cool, I hope you like it. Hope you enjoy the office evolution. So I need to, oh, you know what? I should use, instead of manipulation mode, I should use node controller. And I need to do slope. Oops. And we need to go like, I don't remember which one is. So we can reset it. That's nice. Oh my god. Dutch touch way.
Dutch touch just
That leads to the stadium? Is that cool? Excellent, yes. Will lead to the Dutch Touch Stadium. Change the main. Which one gives me... I wonder if he updated it. That actually is pretty smooth. It's cool that it resets though. I like that. For the 40 years you have left, your strategic objectives will remain unfulfilled. Oh, what did I miss here, Toronto? Not to sound too pathetic, but for like 2 weeks, 24/7, I was giving it to CPP before this. What? Listening to Phil's videos? Sunny Day Real Estate, dude. Yes, awesome. We're like, we got to be like pretty close. We got to be like the same age. No, you might live longer. He's talking about the video game. Not his 40 years. He's talking about his 40 years remaining in the video game. You might live longer than that, man. Give him the view time. All right, yeah. He makes good videos. Guess your age? $44. You're gonna be like, dude, I'm like 20. You're 40 years old? No. How dare you? Was it off? Was it off? I only asked it save because it sounds like based on the songs you're choosing. Say warm, cold. Don't say warm? Well, I hope you enjoy that hardcore scrub. Hope that's good. Very cold. Damn. Damn. I don't want to do too much with age, but it just seemed like it. It's like, damn, they thought I was. I thought I was so young. Right? Can't wait to play now. Cool. Yeah, I've really enjoyed the last, I don't know, the last few weeks, really. Because they had an update. They had an update that was kind of rough on the graphics. The lighting was weird. But everything past that's been pretty good. I've liked it. It's been fun. I've been enjoying it. I mean, even when it was busted, you know, subjectively, I guess some people didn't mind for some reason. I don't know how, but even when it was kind of messed up, I was still having, you know, I'm just the base of the game. I was still enjoying it. Still does make good videos, but just has become too imbalanced between him and Biffa. Just like too much. Somebody else. Yeah, Phil's chill. I like Phil. He's a kind man. Well, that's cool. Then for somebody in their 20s, you have good. Hey, you got good taste. This is all. A lot of this stuff was stuff we listened to in high school and college. So. Cities appeal like fast food and shopping. Yeah, there are some things you can get for all that type of stuff. A lot of it's just detailing on your own, really. I think it's. But there are things to assist, I guess, in some ways. I don't want to do too much above ground stuff. Traffic? Well, there's a mod called Traffic. It lets you mess with the lanes, and it lets you mess with priority, so you could do stop signs, yield, and all that type of stuff. Traffic is pretty good because it gives you a little bit more control. The game, like the default choices that it'll, you know, it automatically set up lanes. They're not always the best. So it does help a lot being able to set it up yourself. See, here's traffic. Lane connection tool. So I can see these dotted lines, I can remove them. And then I could, you know, I have 3 lanes here. I could decide that I just want that to be a turn lane. This lane will just go straight. This lane will just go straight. Here's my turn lane. And then there's various other things I could do. Move it, anarchy. They all kind of do help with it, like making turns smoother or whatever. What an amazing street. Yeah, look at that. It's gorgeous. Ooh, tea. There's a redeem in the channel redeem for like 70 points. Here we go. I wonder if is Minnie gonna ever get it? Oh. Never. Huh? It was. Yeah, they stole that one. The random whatever stole it, took that one from you. I had the live Sunny Day Real Estate live album, and then it later on ended up downloading the other albums. No, Toronto, no, I was like not in it at that point. So no, I didn't do CS1 content. Just sat in silence building cities. Yeah, no, that's true. It is easy to overreact. The traffic isn't as scary as it might seem. Are there trucks on both sides? There are. Okay. Yeah, it's kind of like a panic thing when you first see like, oh God, so many people are coming and I have to solve this traffic. My highway's backed up, but it's not true. If you build a neighborhood really quickly, it can appear as if your traffic is not good, or your traffic control is not good. It's not true usually. There's a burst of traffic. And they move in taxis. So there's a lot. There was a big content shift after Colossal Rift Shaft of the community. Yeah. Yeah, for sure. I've definitely noticed that. And it was a different time. Like, it was a different time with pandemic. You know, people that may have gotten their start around then. Till damn it. People that got started back then or were even before, things really took off. I think streaming in general, I think that happened a lot. Let's do that then. Thanks. Coming into it now, so random for me. Last one. No, it's cool, man. Starting up now is interesting. It was just, you know, just a little different, I think. I had never really watched Twitch or streams in general before late, like fall of 2024 was when I really started watching a lot of streams. And I didn't realize that people were streaming City Skylines until like February of 2025. And I was like, oh, wow. Like, this is my favorite game. I really should stream. It was all YouTube. Now it's all you consume. Yeah. This. Oh. It was an awesome time. Yeah. Maybe not like that. Not to say that it was like easy or anything at all. I think it was just people were engaged in a different way. Right? Compared to now, it was just people were we're engaged in a lot of different ways. Okay, and so that can be like that, I guess. I'll have to think about that connection. I'm not sure about it. I don't want to go overboard with the parking. I feel like I can extend some of these streets a little bit. Cut it off right here. And then I can expand Marina too. I could keep adding more and more and more all the way down. Yeah, no, it's true. I mean, I put 10,000 hours into the first game. I didn't want to engage back then. I think I was I smoked too much pot or something. I just wasn't as interested in it all. And I had a kid. I had a newborn, and that was my focus. So but even like I would never have streamed. I would never. Back then anyway. The hardware for sure. Well, when the game came out, I was playing on a Ryzen 1700, I think. So it was like rough. But that computer was great for the first game. When you got to like 200,000 people in your city, the simulations, yeah. I think it's a little both. RAM's gonna help you. It's processing power, but it is game for sure. There's a lot of issues when you get that high. But you're talking, this is agent based, so you're talking 200,000 individual agents that are the game's trying to simulate. And definitely in the past, I think things are going to improve as time goes on. But in the past, like over the last year or so, when I would get to like 100,000, I would notice a lot of slowdown. What am I doing here? But yeah, it's a lot on processors for sure. And RAM to an extent. The less RAM you have, the more you're going to be processing, because it's hungry for hardware. Period. That's what Toronto's talking about. This game's hungry for hardware. Had teeth ever? Yeah. Yeah, the teeth. The teeth is ridiculous. Yeah, but it has gotten better. I'm taking it very slowly with what I've been doing. I'm not building for like giant population or anything. I'm just taking it nice and slow, kind of where I left off with the first city that I streamed. That the game was unplayable? You don't remember that? I remember people saying that the game was unplayable. That was always like, the game is unplayable and the Sims have teeth. That was it was like a part of their argument. Teethgate, yep, tooth. These Sims had toofs. I think I will do more of I'll do marinas around this whole thing. That'll be cool. I like when there's something like that next to a bridge. It looks cool. A 3070 8 gig, yeah. I ran for the longest time. It wasn't until earlier this year that I upgraded my GPU finally, but I was running a 1070 GTX 1070. Yeah. And at first I was trying to stream and do everything on it, on like a big, 100,000 city. And it didn't like, but my wife uses it now. 1070. Definitely need an upgrade at some point, but yeah. That's like one of the best graphic cards I've ever had. That thing is really good. Like, it lasted a really long time. That's one of the best purchases I think that I've ever made, honestly. Maybe a little bit more. I don't think that's enough. The 48 Super of its time. Yeah, that thing was a beast, man. It was one of the first times I was like, I'm just going to spend enough on this graphic card. I feel like now is the time on my, I can't remember what, I think it was that Ryzen 1700 build. Like, I'm just gonna spend on it, and it was worth it. I think it was great. And then I was at the early part of the year, I got a Arc B580. So upgrading from a 1070 to that was a pretty good upgrade, right? But it was an experiment, and it was a miss for me. I still use it in my streaming PC, but I don't game on it anymore. It has a good encoder. I'll give it that. It does. But it just wasn't for me what I wanted to do with it. So now I got a 5060 Ti. I got it for the RAM. It's 16 gigs. But the bus is a little bit. If I wanted a really good improvement, I could have gotten like a 5080 or even a 5070. I think a 5070 had 12 gigs, but the 5070 has the bigger RAM bus. You need the DDR4 RAM increase, yeah. Way out of hand price-wise, yes, it did. I'm going to do something really fun that I do to my channels all the time. I'm going to get ChatGPT to roast your channel. It's so thumbs up. Oh, great. Great. No, we have a couple people have bots that they run. Like Cosmic. Cosmic has his bot. Pretty sassy. Gives him. You can ask it to roast you or whatever. Like whatever it's looking at. Maybe it'll see the comments. 16 gigs is pushing it. How much bits is the bus? So the Intel is like, I think the Intel's 256. This is 190. I have to look it up. No, the Intel is 192. I have to look it up. But I know it's less. I wanted the RAM. Yeah, I have to look it up. Hold on. Give me it. I think the Intel is 192. But that was the trade-off. More RAM, got a better bang for the buck, or as far as the RAM goes, or you spend a lot more, get 12 gigs, I think, with a higher bus. I'll look it up here. I'll find out. 128. That's right. It has 128. The next card up, I think, was 256 standard. The Intel card is 256 as well. 12 gigs at 256. It doesn't even know I'm a cities. It's like, it just rips it. Like, this guy stinks. This song's awesome, by the way. We talk about it periodically, but my wife and I went to see Flaming Lips play with the Colorado Symphony Orchestra at Red Rocks. That was awesome. It was like our first date. Pretty much our first date after we had our first kid. We hadn't really been out very much. So very, very big for us. $3070 and playing and watching cities. 110% GPU usage, maybe, yeah. You imagine adding streaming onto it. I read that. So Phil was having issues earlier streaming, and it ended up being that he didn't plug the second power cable into the graphic card. But his gaming computer died. His gaming computer died on him. Pretty crazy. No, but right before the RAM went up in price, I bought, I'm at 64 gigs of RAM, but DDR4. So, and I also bought a new processor, and the processor's a beast. But it was all I wanted. I was thinking about going to AM5, upgrading it, but I decided to just stick with, yeah, he didn't. So there's two pieces of the cable, right? But he missed a piece of it, and he plugged in a part of it. So it was like screwing with the USB. Spin the wheel. Here we go. Oh man, that's brutal. I'm gonna change it. Because it's fickle tonight. Give me a sec. 15 minutes is too much when it's there's so much nothing. I'm gonna do 7.5 minutes. So I cut that in half. Lucky I bought the RAM, yeah, for sure. Yeah, it would be a horrible, like, knock on wood, it would be a horrible time for me for something to go wrong. Everything's so pricey. So I used this, and now I don't know why why did I do that? I need the road is what I need. But these are all paths. God damn it. Yeah. Yeah, I was lucky to have decided to spend the money that I did at the time. Quite expensive now. Actually, no, I do want this side of it to be. We'll do breakwaters. And this piece is gonna go around. I'll just keep doing a regular road. That 64 gigs was like under $100 when I bought it. Yeah, I think it was like $80. Good deal. And I was like, damn, man, should I spend that $80? 32 gigs of DDR5 is the price of what used to be a motherboard CPU and the RAM. Yeah, it's nuts. Speaking of that, I wonder how Jonah's doing. I haven't talked to Jonah for more than a couple. I think I haven't seen him for like 3 weeks. $118 recently? Yeah. I was reading people started using DDR3 too. They were people that started having a price glut. No, okay, yeah. You still got in while the getting was good. We'll do a little park there. I have to redo that. I'll just redo the whole thing. We'll do a continuous. But I don't know. I haven't really looked at prices for a little while. I assume that it's still absurd. Yeah, so I turned that down to 7.5 minutes. Last June, gotcha, yeah. And I think I'll redo that and make it just the leisure pier or whatever. What did I use over here? I ended up using the walkway. Okay. I'll have to think about that. Because it does need... there will need to be more parking. I didn't do enough parking on the other one. Went down like 5%. You just sit here with click. That's cool. We already gave away a couple. I like that. That worked out pretty good. Exactly what I wanted to happen. Written. I gotta save. Save game. That's funny though, Toronto. It's like, I had no idea what was even going on. Toronto's over on the YouTube chat. He was saying he was going to use ChatGPT to roast the channel, but it didn't know city streamers, so. Yeah, so out here we'll have a park. And I'll have more breakwaters and arms around it. I reminded you of something? No, that's cool. Yeah, we're sorry we guessed so old. I'm sorry. But I do like the music selection. That's cool. Yo, Bob, what's up? You have an eclectic taste, I'd say.
Hello there.
General Kenobi. So there's a chance to win. Well, there's a chance to start a giveaway. There's a few different things on it. There's a whole lot of nothing, but there's a timed build. There's a giveaway. Games I could start playing. You could make my voice change. Make me do 20 push-ups. I could buy you a subscription. Yeah, so there's a few things. I think there's 2 chances to start a giveaway. Yeah, there's 2 chances to start a giveaway. Yay, gambling. No. No, it's not. Thanks, I appreciate it. No, it's cool, yeah.
It's cool to hear. Just I don't always play stuff that I grew up listening to on here, so it's cool sometimes to that's somebody 2 out of a lot. There's a lot. I don't know how many slots. 54. I could add another one. But the giveaway is for the, we have one here. I added another one. So yeah, here, I'll get to your spin 1 second here. Yeah, but there's definitely a whole lot of nothing. That's... Okay. Here we go. Dutch touches. What do we get? What do we get? Let's see. It gave me an error. I hope you get a key. Oh. That was so close. The giveaway will start up again soon, though. Back in the day, when I was doing the music stuff, a label would request this. They would send stuff for giveaways. So, I was trying to... So they would send stuff for giveaways. So I'd have a signed copy, or I'd have, of an album, or just copies of their new disc, or sometimes there were clothes, there'd be a t-shirt or something. So this is kind of me, like, thinking back to those times. That's why I like doing this. You'll get some, yeah, at some point. I added one more start a giveaway. So there's 3 chances now. The wheel is a scam? No. Have you seen Dava's wheel? Dava's wheel is brutal. Dava's wheel is ruthless. But I did see, I saw 2 or 3 subs in one stream that he had to buy. Like, he had to give away subs. And it had gone months, it seemed like. And I hadn't seen anyone get anything on it. It was always nothing. And then 3 in a row. Maybe it was 2. I can't remember. It was more than I had seen. We'll put it that way.
I love that, Pete. The wheel is a scam. Electricity bill, a data fee. Yeah. Yeah. Here's Polytruck's Karelia pie shaped something. Pretty close to it. You were also watching the Figure Skating World Championships today. Oh, wow. You've been waiting to convert me to new hip music, Gray? I'm just reeling you in with all your old head music. Yeah. We do end up having a lot of newer stuff. I listen to quite a bit of house on here, but there's also a lot of stuff that I hadn't listened to before that some people in the past years kind of turned me on to. So I haven't stopped. Like, a lot of people stop searching for music. I definitely don't. Like, I want more. Like, bring me all the music. I want it. I want it. Okay, Coretto Mini. Hardcore Scrub. If you want to enter in the contest, I'd say 2. I think, Dutch, because then they get it. Then you could potentially just get 2 things, right? I think 2. Yeah, I have so I've only done 3 videos so far, Scrub, but the first 2 are tutorials. Yeah, and I'm just gonna keep making them. So I'm gonna try to do it weekly. But yeah, if you're out there, Coretto, if you're out there, Mini, if you're out there, yeah, I think that's it. Everyone else is here, and they could win. If you want to enter, just say what's up. Yeah, there's Bob. Okay, Bob's entered. So I'm giving away the content creator packs. Content creator packs. The 2 new ones of your choice if you win. Yeah, Dutch, I think 2's pretty good. Because then you can have both. Which seems cool to me. But after that, I think I'll remove the name. What's up? So yeah, it's counting anyone that's been speaking in the last 15 minutes. And if you win and you already have it, then maybe you could hand it off. You already have them. Thanks, Russian website. Well, if you wanna give them to somebody and you do win, that's cool. I'm not opposed. So I'll just let that run for a little. I'll let it cook for a little while. Corretto's not there. He wants to win. I know he does. He told me. Please, please, please. But if you're on YouTube and you want to do giveaway, come over here to the purple place and you'll be able to enter in. And all you have to do is say hello. So yeah, Jemima, what do you think? Karelia pie shaped something? How's that? Beaver. So I'll have something to show him if he shows up tonight. I'm so lucky this was the #1 thing that popped up. Yeah, that's cool. Definitely. I think I just... Okay, yeah, I destroyed all that. Already done? Weird. Wait. You can play more if you want to play more. Give it to Mama will do it. A spin of the wheel, you say? Okay, let's do it. 7.5 minutes. That goes by pretty fast. Spin again. This is not, it's not good so far. It is not good so far. It has not been very happy. Doesn't want to give anything. Scam. I'm gonna, I'll do another couple minutes. I'll do it for another couple minutes, and then we'll shut her down. Damn it! Why is it doing that? I want.
Hello there.
Hello there, General Kenobi. It's time to join, and then leaves you all in suspense. Well, how long has it been? I want to give everyone enough time to say what's up. I want Corretto to say what's up. I want everyone to have a chance. I don't feel like this is... I didn't leave enough space. How much space did I give it? No, there is enough. So the whole deal with this is I'm gonna make it just a lot of parks. I want a lot of parks. I also used walkways, and they're a little bit a little bit better for this. This is all going to be land. Like everything in between here is land. These are where the boats are. Okay. Corretto's not here. I'm going to choose a winner. Okay. Bob. Bob wins. Okay, Bob. City, do you want city station or the office evolution? Or one that you don't have. Maybe we could find the one that you don't have. You don't have if you don't have another content creator pack, we could do another one. Nice. Hell yeah. Yeah, but you choose, Bob. Nice. So he's not gonna win anything. Poor guy. Poor Corretto. Just missing out. Yeah, so anyway, Bob, just let me know what you want, and then I'll get you a Steam friend code. I'll add you and then send you the whichever one you choose. City stations. Okay, cool. Road detailer. I think I need to switch. I need to switch to the So Jemima will send you a the friend link for Steam. Okay. Really nice. Yeah, for sure. They're cool, man. They're cool. So Jemima will send you a whisper on Twitch. Okay. If that's good. If that doesn't work, I'll just link it here, and then you can use that link, and then I'll get you the thing, the gift. I'll gift it to you. I think I need to use, like, these don't need to be roads. I don't know why I'm using roads. But this is definitely the shape that I want. Park, park, park. Then marina in here. Have a good night. Do you stream I stream Monday, Wednesday, and Friday, 7 p.m. Mountain. They all have to be like in a circle, but they have to be like angled, you know, like 45 degrees all around, right? Yeah, for sure, Scrub. Thanks for being here. This is fun. So we'll see you next time. Like I said, Monday, Wednesday, and Friday. Yeah, if everyone was like standing at the right angle, I think it's definitely possible. What did I do? What did I do? All pedestrian paths. Huh? I did. Yeah, that's a fresh one. Yeah, cool, man. Yeah, definitely. Oh, this stadium, you can find it on PDX mods. It's called Paradox Park Arena. 70,000. Yeah, Paradox Park Arena, 70,000 something, but by Yorgeski. That's not what we were told. Dollar Tree. Mm-hmm. Yeah, sorry, I have to redo this because I was caught up talking. Screwed up. Oh yeah, all right. He's not messing around. Some of the best bars of all time. Yeah, that is cool. He's locked. Locking in. Definitely. Yeah, so next time, Credo, in an hour, unless somebody wants to do the spin, you have a chance. It's possible. You could win another spin, or you could win like, there you go. You'd actually win a giveaway. There you go. All right, here we go. Here it comes. Here it comes. Burgling Gnomes or spin again. Lurking time, all right. Yeah, what are you gonna choose, huh? Spin again. Here it comes. Giveaway. Oh.
Well, at least you get something. Gnomes, what's that? It's a game, burgling gnomes. Scam. Deep voice. Yes. The deep voice. And the deep voice while I'm building a marina. Yeah, Moose's answer to where's Coretto? I can't say it. I can't say what it was, but it was hilarious. There are children here. Are children present, sir? Hello. Hello, how are you? Pete's just calling it out as a scam every single time on his spam. It's awesome. I think it's 411. My God. This man. Everything is a scam. That's according to Pete says. Pete says it's all a scam. I'm trying to give rigged. I'm trying to give the children some hope tonight. Okay? About what? Thanks, Jamama. There is no hope. Like, you're sitting right here. Hello. Tonight, there's hope for the children. Okay, Bob, did you get that? Did you add me? If not, I'll send the link. Oh yeah, you did. Cool. Oh, there we go.
End of the end of the deep. Damn, see, the kids are talking about the end of the world now. Woo! Your mama loves Gus. The puppy? Yeah. Your mama loves Gus. No, it doesn't take YouTube, unfortunately. Where's Bob? There's Bob. There you go. Hope you like it. A Gus emote? Yeah, for sure. Gus is pretty cute. In the works? Nice. Yeah, so yeah, you know, it's just sometimes Spotify just doesn't have it. It's kind of annoying. But I was supposed to have switched away from it, and I still haven't done it. It adds a lot. But I was gonna use another service, but you know, the way it goes. I haven't done it. I'm lazy. Eventually. I do have another service that I can use, and I should. So there, this is much better. We didn't need a road all the way out here. So yeah, so Gus, like I said, Gus sleeps with his eyes open. I'd love to see that. So bizarre. I want to see a video of Gus sleeping with his eyes. So odd. You watched the replay and I said goodbye to you at the end. You got on the replay. Yes. That's awesome. Hell yeah. You made it. Oh. A wheel spin. I have to get up for a second. Prospero. Oh, cool. Prospero got... Oh my god, you got one. Holy hell. Unbelievable. Okay, if you've been active in the past 15 minutes, you have a chance to win. Finally, this scam is over. Just once, though. Only once. The scam will only be... There'll be no others.
Hello, Gray. 2 days ago I asked the great people over at the Valencia subreddit about that weird bus road over at airport. The post garnered over 47k views and here are the best responses. One user said that he thought it was a city's Skylines post, which is quite ironic. Okay, here is the real answer. One user said that it was his job and that the bus goes in reverse from the roundabout. That's why the bus we saw on Google Maps was going away from the end of the pier. Case solved.
Interesting. I had a feeling. It just didn't look like there was enough space. That's very interesting. Thank you. That's so cool. 47,000. Oh my God. Wow, cool. Hopefully I said that. Hopefully so I called it, you know, I hope it's on the replay where I said, I think it backs up. Very cool. So I just have to redo this now. Yay. At least I didn't do the whole thing. So we were looking at, there's a bus in real life. There's like there's a platform where you can go out to this spot right here and you can look out across the water at the rest of the bay. Here, I'll get it. I'll pull it up on the... Can we see that? Yeah, so here's the little platform. You could see what interested me was that there were a bunch of people standing out here. And I was like, huh, that's cool. It's like just some little viewing area. And then I came here and I saw this bus. A spit. Yeah, I think it is a spit. Yeah. And there's this little tiny area. I was like, oh, maybe the bus turns around there with just like a ridiculous... I don't know. I think a spit is natural, but I don't know. It seems like this would be, to me, maybe it is natural. Maybe they built it up. I don't know. So anyway, this bus backs up from the roundabout and goes to here, brings people, drops them off, and then they have their time and it picks them up and it brings them back. I don't know. Maybe not. It might not cross that line, yeah. I mean, maybe it just drops them off there. And yeah, because even that would be like a weird turn. They'd have the bus going off the edge, you know, because there's nothing really stopping it. So it must stop there and drops them off. For a truck or something, you could turn around here. But a bus? No, I doubt it. So anyway, that's what we were wondering. And that's this spot, pretty much. So interesting to learn about that. I don't know. Maybe we could find out, Shock. I'm not sure if it'll get deleted. Oh, okay, cool. Yeah, that's really interesting, actually. Because I think Rookie also gave another view of it, and I can't remember. Somebody else thought that it would just turn around and drive straight. But that is true, Bob. It probably doesn't cross that line. Or wait, who said that? Dutch, probably. Hey, what's up, Cal? You were here when we were talking about that sightseeing area, I think. This? I think you were in here because you came in a little late. You thought it would turn. Okay. The bus actually backs up from the roundabout. It backs up. Bob asked on a Valencia subreddit. And they replied. We got our answer. In droves. Cool. Well, people like to answer questions about where they're from, so. I think it's awesome that you immediately were like, I'm going to go to the subreddit. So that's how you doing, Cal? Did you have a good week? A 40-foot long K-turn for that sucker. Yep. Two exams and 2 papers. Oof. Yeah, I don't envy you, but I do remember those weeks. So I told you as a history major, all of my tests were essays. So I'd usually, on midterms, I would usually have a paper or at least a draft of my final paper, and we'd have the midterm. So by the end of the week, I would have written like 20 pages. It's crazy. By the end, it was getting up there more because it just, they required more and more and more, so. Fun times. Well, how'd you do though? Do you think you did pretty well? Usually have a pretty good feeling leaving those, how well you did. Honestly, Cal, you told me they're bringing the blue books back, and I was kind of happy about that because there was a few years back where they said that the blue books had not been used anymore or something like that. And I was like, oh, how do they know if anyone knows? Oh, great. How do they know if anyone knows anything? That was interesting. Tundra, how you doing? Hope you're having a good night, morning, night. I don't know what time zone you're in, but I don't think I've ever asked. Getting some weird creations with this. Central time, okay. Hope you're having a good night. This is just being the most odd thing ever. I'm building another marina around that new stadium that Dava was messing with earlier. Very cool. The blue books, yeah. Blue books were... they were brutal. Not horrible. I mean, it was just you learned how to do it. That's what, I mean, they trained you. Oh yeah, no problem. I don't know. I feel like it should go around like that. Does this ever happen in real life? They just keep like, I guess I'm going to try this instead. In water, you think they do this? Dig up a huge area, not decide. AI is such a strange thing now, wasn't it? Yeah. Same. It wasn't a thing. They had places where you could buy, hey, what's up, Random Hobbies? How you doing? They had places where you could buy papers, and that was the thing. That was the deal. Like, they had websites that were dedicated to selling essays. And they had detection. I remember they had some way of detecting it, but people still did it. Stole their no, because that's doing research. I mean, they told us not to do that, actually. Don't do this. But if you knew how to find it, if you knew not to just take Wikipedia at its word, or, you know, look up the actual sources that were linked, then, you know, that was the thing. Some teachers would be like, I know what sources are there, so don't even try it. But ooh. Oh my. One moment, please. Yeah, they would force us to go and do the research without using it, but some teachers were better. Okay. I don't know how to get that one. Okay, let's do a wheel spin. Here we go. Only the rich ones get away with it, yeah. Oh my god. Oh my god. Did I ever finish the last giveaway? To Bob, okay, yeah. I'm in trouble. My fault. It's my own fault. One of those is going away. So now it's 2 of 50. Okay, so anyone that wants to enter, just say hello. Just say something in chat. If you've been active in chat for the last 15 minutes, you will be entered into the giveaway. There was another one? No. What? No, I think you got it. I think you got the one. I have to scroll up and see. I don't want to rip you off. I need to get it so it announces so I can actually see. Yeah, I'm not sure. You got the giveaway. But you never did it. Okay, so I'm going to choose a winner. Yabber. Okay, Yabber. And then there's another one going right now. And I think everyone that was active was still active, so. Okay, so what would you like? We could do any of them. Any of the, we could do the newest two, or if you don't have one of the older ones, whatever you want. Hey, Rookie, what's up? How you doing? So, Rookie, we got an answer about Valencia. Thought it was so interesting. The bus backs up. The bus backs up into the... Okay, whenever you're ready, just let me know. Just gift it to someone? No, I mean, no. I want to be able to hook you up. Sorry, yeah, if you, I know we have stuff, we all have stuff going on, you might not remember. This bus at the Port of Valencia, this bus backs up to this line. How's Skylines going? Hey, it's going well, thank you. Yeah, so the bus backs up to the point and then drives forward back. But it drives to this line. People from Valencia were talking about it. Yeah. So we got an answer from the source. Baby Hercules, yeah, it's good to see you. Skylines is good. So you're just automatically entered into a giveaway for one of the new content creator packs if you'd like. I'm just bleeding cash. Huh? Oh, okay. Okay, I'll just re-roll then, and then we'll have the next winner. Did I turn off the browser? Okay. Re-roll winner. Rookie. I assume you have everything. If you'd like to gift it to somebody else in channel, you win though. You win. Or I could re-roll. It's up to you. I don't know how, can you re-gift a gift? If I send it to you, can you give it to whoever you want? Or does it have to be like you choose? Re-roll? Okay. Thank you, Rookie. I could give you something though. I mean, I could. So Tundra, do you want a content creator pack? Too late, yeah. It's okay. Maybe Rookie will win again. You already own them. Should I re-roll? You own all of them. Because like I said, I could choose another one if you don't. Okay, I'll re-roll. Little delayed. Okay, here we go. Bob! Okay, so that'll be it. That'll be the last one that you can win, Bob. So you get the Office Evolution, huh? So I'm going to uncheck you. I'm going to uncheck you off, check out, you know, I can have people in chat that are active that are not eligible. So that's what I did. So I will send it to you on Steam. Yep, lucky you. You're the winner. Let's see. Do. And I like these buildings. A lot of people have been, it's mixed. I think the buildings are very nice looking, so. This is a gift. Yeah, I swept it, man. Save some for everyone else, Bob. No, it's good. It's good. Continue payment. And I agree. Enjoy. Hope you enjoy that. And there's one currently active as well. So how many is that, Jemama? 4? 5. Bob, touch. There's new marina networks? No, I didn't see it. Cool. I saw the new stadium. It's awesome. He's prolific. It'd be funny if I have it and I'm like, I didn't know. No, I didn't see it. Oh, it's from today. Cool. Oh my god, and I never got the bridge. I never got the Sydney Harbor Bridge. I thought I had downloaded all of that. The Sydney Tower Eye. Cool. I didn't get the Sydney Flats either. Satisfier Pro Marina. Well, I had to make something shaped like a Carillion pie for. No, I didn't get the Sydney Harbor Bridge. I thought I could have sworn that I checked off that box. But that's all you could take. I'm out of here. Yeah, my FPS is crap today. It says 20, 30 frames. Why that is. Yeah, what a prolific creator, content creator there, or asset creator. That's amazing. Yeah, I have the other one, but I didn't get the Sydney one. Pretty wild. There's a lot of people not active. That could be winners. Get the Sydney Tower Eye as well. Yeah, I usually get 60 because I'm using smooth motion. I decided to switch over, so I've been getting steady 60. But it's on a 40 series and above GPU with some settings in the NVIDIA app in order to enable that. You can get steady 60 though if you do smooth motion with a 40 series or above. Oh, there's Emily. She could win. Opper wants to win. But we can, if you do win, Pop, I could either uncheck you here, or if you do win, you can just gift it to somebody, or I could re-roll. I mean, it's whatever. Towards Ding Dong. Yeah, Ding Dong is eligible. Shock. Scrub's gone. Nax, if Nax is still here. Nax could. Pete could. I think Pete said give it to somebody else. He already has it. Ren could. Velcro. Yeah, okay. There's most of the people that are hanging out. 3060, yeah. There might be other ways to get 60. The winner must be, well, active in the last 15 minutes. That's the way I'm doing it. Oops. Okay, you ready? If you win, re-roll. I'll just. That's the easiest. All right, here we go. Stay up another hour and 30 minutes for F1 qualifying. Yeah. Oh well, it's only on my headphones, but Yeah. That would be intense. Okay, spin again. Wow, spin again. Here it comes. Big money, big money. Oh, nothing. Good try. Oh. Yep. Scam. See, yeah, there you go. That's a Pete was calling it a scam. Like Dava, yeah. Well, tonight I'm using some Shock and I were messing with something, so tonight I'm using Shock's creation. Yeah, I'm not liking this. Yeah, I am. I just want to give everyone enough time. Back to scam mode. 1-0 phone, yeah. Okay, here goes. Here goes. Baby Hercules. Baby Hercules, are you there? That's a phallic peninsula. I have to make... Baby Hercules. Okay, you win. Are you in North America? Are you in the US? Or are you... I have to know. Steam has weird rules about gifting. Are you trying to impregnate the harbor? Absolutely. 100% yes. You're in the US. Okay. I have a link to add me on Steam. You don't have to stay my friend, but I can get you the gift that way. Which one do you want? Hey, Cosmic, what's up? Do you want the city stations or do you want the
Cosmic
office
Sunday
evolutions?
just rated with 18 viewers.
For City Skylines 2. Welcome, Cosmic! Only on Steam? I don't know. Where do you have the game? Do you have it on Microsoft? I haven't tried anywhere else. Ooh, on Game Pass. Damn, how am I going to do that? You can gift on Microsoft. How's it going, Cosmic? Did we do a shout out for Cosmic? Here, I gotcha. Oh, thank you. Oh, I did it. It actually went through. Everything's all laggy today. I don't know what's up. You have the base game? Okay. It's like, no, absolutely not. You must accept the gift. Are you trying to impregnate the harbor? As a matter of fact, if you want me to accept, I will. You must accept. I don't know how to do it. It's where there's sperm whales hang out. Yeah, exactly. How's it going, Cosmic? What were you doing tonight? City Skylines. What were you building? I haven't been to your stream. I need to get over there. Yeah, I need to go say what's up. I hope everything's been going well for you. You've been kind of out and about, so hopefully that's still going well. Did you manage to get out and take pictures? Too tired. Ah, yeah. That happens. That happens. There was a night last week where I was just like completely out, and I still streamed, and it was okay, but it was just like low energy. That's cool. Thanks for the raid, dude. So if you don't know Cosmic, Cosmic is an alien from the ILM that's here to study humans and see if we're worthy of membership in the ILN. That. And Cosmic's hilarious. Cosmic streams a lot of City Skylines, lots of different stuff. So you should go check out Cosmic. Cosmic has a YouTube channel as well. Does lots of different things. Now, why are we there? Taking some interesting notes. We're not worthy, but we do need help. Help us. Help us, Cosmic. You're our only hope. Okay. So what did we learn for Baby Hercules? Xbox app on the DLC. There's a button next to buy, and then you can either select an Xbox friend or an email address. I promise I will delete your email address, Baby Hercules. If you want to do that, I can do that. But it's up to you. It's up to you. And I know you said re-roll and I refused, but I can do that too. If you really want, I can do that. If you really don't want it. But however you want to do it. I could re-roll. I want to give you a chance though, since you're here. Don't send it in chat, yeah. You could send me your a DM, a whisper on here or on Discord or whatever. No pressure though. I just I want to give you a chance if you do. We can try it. Okay, cool. Do you want to send me a whisper on here? You're welcome to join the Discord as well, and then you could send me a whisper on Discord. That's how I can gift it. If I win something, please say it so that I can catch it on the replay. All right. Random Hobbies, how are you? I realize you were in here a little while ago. Hopefully you're still hanging out. Own DLC should work. Cool. Well, you know, even if you don't renew it, you still get it. So it's all good. It's all good. So yeah, I was wondering, Cosmic, did you go take some pictures around town, or we were talking about that a little bit last time we saw you? So we'll just have these shaped kind of the same. I think these two marinas, they'll be similar. And hell, I could do another piece out on this side. Maybe I'll do that. Have just multi-layered. We do little boats out here. I'm curious how large the boats are from the pack, the PDX mods marina and low tri boats are. I wonder how that. Yeah, just give me all your information, the street you grew up on, all those old security questions. First pet's name. Give me it all. I just need all of it. Just, you've won, so I want to make sure that you really win. Don't worry. Don't worry, I'm trustworthy. No, it shouldn't be too bad. Email, or I guess I can add you on there. I don't think I can dox myself on there. Credit score, yeah. Credit score, yep, absolutely. How many people live in your residence? Hey, what's up, Rome? How you doing? Hope you're having a good night. Retina scan, yes. Retina scan. Send me a sample of a hair follicle. We'll do a hair follicle test. We'll get it all. Just to ensure that you get the proper DLC. It's a little cool. So this is for right here. This is for Polytruck. There he is, Polytruck. There's your redeem. There's your redeem. I couldn't figure out where to do a Karelian pie shaped something, so there it is. Yes. Uh-huh. Okay, Baby Hercules, Jemima is my wife. If you send her your gamer tag, yeah, Jemima's here. That's my wife. If you send, she's on the Game Pass. Trust me, she'll get you the DLC. You want to do that rather than email? I think it's probably for the best to do the gamer tag. I think. What's up, Riri? How you doing, man? Riri joins and just rips it. Guy's ripping it, man. Any little weird section of great. Yeah, good so far. Yeah. We're just trying to figure out how to get a Game Pass copy of the DLC to somebody. Okay, I think I'm gonna have to pause it after this. Can you whisper Jemima here? Jemima will whisper you on Twitch. Okay, so if you're active in chat and you want to win something, you'll be entered in. There you go. That probably works. That's probably for the best. But yeah, I do need, since I didn't think it through. So I'll have to pause the actual like every hour thing. So oh, shit. Okay, here we go. No. No. God. Oh God. Oh my God. Okay. No, it's okay. It's okay. We'll start. We'll consecutively run this. I am gonna pause. I'm gonna pause the start the giveaway because I think this will be 6. This is 6. I didn't expect it to happen so quickly because I'm only 3 hours in. So no. That's for money, Ren. That's for money. For the gift card. That's for. Yeah, sure. If you do the a Steam gift card, you have to be friends for 3 days, but games are instant. Big bag of money sent to me. Thank you. Thank you very much. Would you like, yeah, can you just wire that to me? Let me give you my bank details. Okay, another giveaway has been removed because I started with 3, and that's just like literally what, the last 3? Crazy. Crazy. So everyone, it's been a very fruitful giveaway for everyone except for me. I was sure that it would not land on it as much as it has, but wrong. I was so wrong. It's just gonna have to be. Rent. Wait, what? Do not redeem. Do not redeem. Do not redeem what? Oh, the big bag of money link? We could team up on Discord. Can we join up? Can we join forces? I would like to team up with you on Discord. I also have art to sell. Do not seek the treasure. Yeah. Pete's always the first one to call out this. It's awesome. It's not a scam. Not a scam. But I love that Riri triggered a giveaway. The first thing, dude. My God. Okay. So let's see here. I'm going to choose a winner for the first giveaway. Here we go. Here we go. Oh my God, Shock. Shock, you won. But Shock owns everything. Licky? Licky? Yeah, you won. Shock, you won. What would you like? We can redraw. Are you sure? The people who have it win, I know. I can re-roll, sure. It's gonna be Riri. Watch this. Cosmic wins! Cosmic! I hope you're there, Cosmic. I think Cosmic said he was gonna wait to get it, so I think that's a big W. The bot's effort. Hey, you keep saying, oh, did I DM you? Jamama, did you DM? Oh, on Twitch. I think Baby Hercules joined Discord. Yeah, we'll get it. We're almost there. I didn't message you, so. Disable this so I could see the people's names. Trying to find a name that I don't recognize on the Discord. I recognize everyone's name on Discord. Oh, I wonder how DJ Disfunk is. Fable? Maybe not. Maybe Fable's somebody else. Man, I can't believe somebody came and asked why they got. They joined YouTube to ask why they had been banned. It's not a welcome channel. No, it's because it's split. So like I don't have a community server. There should be rules. I think rules should pop up. But I just don't have it set up. I should probably figure that out. Rules? On the Discord server, yeah. Yeah, so the reason I do it that way is because in the past I had a community of I have a community. There's like, it's split in half. So it's a bunch of old people that have old friends, I should say, that we've been playing games together for a while. And then I started streaming and I didn't want to start a new server because I didn't know how far it was going to go. So I used this server and that's where we are. So it's split into two halves. So Twitch can see the Twitch half and then all the old friends can see the other half. With the announcement of all the stuff recently that that Discord was planning on doing, I had started another server, like another community server. And I was thinking about switching everything over to that. Because really what I was trying to keep for reasons that I'm not really sure anymore, but we had a lot of boosts on the server. So I was like, I want to keep the boosts in case I want to do a movie night or something. But recently when they announced the whole like send us your ID thing, everyone except for me and like one other person removed the boosts, so it doesn't matter as much now. So I was thinking of just switching it to a community server, so it would be done right. Anyway, yeah, that's the whole spiel about that. I consider myself gently aged. 16 in your brain, yeah. Okay, so I should do this next one, right? Wait, because who won? Are we still trying to... We're trying to get the last win, right? Man, I am back. I am like... Oh, Cosmic won. Thank you. Yeah, Cosmic won. Cosmic said Cosmic was tired, so I will get a hold of Cosmic. Jemama, can you take note of that? And then we'll get a hold of him, and now we have the second... Right? Are we caught up? Okay, we're caught up. I'm just... There's too many things happening. But we could still spin the wheel. I just reduced the chances of a giveaway by a lot. For my own sanity and my wallet. There it is. There it is. One moment, please. And putting another nothing up there. I just need to surround this. I'm putting bunkers around the giveaway. Okay, there we go. Okay, here goes a spin. If it lands on start a giveaway, I'm gonna be the small voice.
There we go. Woo. You get the gnome voice. It was close. It was close. My watch thought I was talking to it. Nope. So I paused it. Better than the scary voice, yeah. So I paused the little giveaway notice, but I'll turn it back on in an hour. I have a timer set. So I'll turn that back on, and then we could do like a couple more. I think it would be fair for the people that show up later. And that'll be midnight in an hour. The chipmunk voice, yep. Let me turn this up to that. One moment. Okay. So there, in an hour I'll turn it back on. Then we could run it again. Nice, thanks for queuing up a song, Ren. So now I need to go for this. Yeah, but Cosmic will get his winnings. For sure. Oh, before I do this, I might want to get the, I might want to download that. So, I don't think I'm gonna exit right now. I'll do the little parks, and then I'll go and, we'll find that. So the slums, what was glitching out the extra assets button. There was a slums pack that was broken. You're not familiar with what I'm talking about. Unfortunately. So whatever it was doing was bad news. So yeah, everyone, all the Europeans will get a chance, and the North Americans get a chance. So did we take care of baby Hercules? I could re-roll. I mean, but I do want, because baby Hercules said to re-roll. I would rather get it to the. Whoa. It's all good. It's all good. I can be patient. I'm a patient boy. That's an interesting shape. Whoa. What if I'm a European in America? Do I get 2 chances? Yes. No, just one. It's just that the thing is locked. It's so annoying. Steam doesn't let it. Scam. Scam. Immediately. One for Europe. One for America. No. Yeah, I am kind of anxious to get the marina stuff. That looks really cool. Wait, this has to be not this. This should be this. They cancel each other out, yeah. I hope everyone has fun playing with the new stuff though. Bob, especially you, because you got the whole set, so good for you. But I appreciate everyone's support, especially the last couple weeks. It's been 3 weeks now, right? Almost 4. It's been great. It's been very, very cool. Everyone, liking and all that of the videos and being here. I know I say a lot, but I do appreciate everyone. The monk. I think that's it. I think that is the...
The 2.5 minutes. Little alarm went off. Don't judge me. Judge me. Like I put the link to Discord if anyone wants to join. You're welcome to. I think Bob did, but anyone else wants to join Discord, please do. If you need that link, I can share it. If you need the link to YouTube, I can do that. I stream on both. If you don't want ads, if you don't have Turbo on here, you could watch on YouTube as well. Different soundtrack. Some people watch YouTube and chat here, or, you know, YouTube has master plan music. So that's pretty cool. And if you're new here, I love making parks. So that's pretty much what I'm doing right now. These are all going to be parks. Maybe some buildings, a little boathouse or something, but I really, really enjoy doing that in this game. And I know there are people in here that haven't seen the whole city. So this is the city. It's like a Mediterranean thing. Idle at 85, so this is very relaxing for me. Oh, cool. Thank you, Pete. Yeah, it's been nice having you here, getting to know you a little bit. It's been fun. And Pete streams as well. Pete streams City Skylines. I don't think, Pete, you don't stream anything else, do you? Cold War kids are touring US and Canada, really? My computer, everything is laggy. I don't know what is going on. I'm getting some weirdness tonight. Yeah, Pete streams City Skylines. Good detailer. Actually gave me some ideas. So this is a new stadium, Realm, by Jorgeski. Jorgeska? George? Probably like adding a little bit too much flair to that. It might be just George. I don't know. I've never spoken to this person, so I'm not sure. But it's called the Paradox Park Arena. Yeah, for sure. There's going to be a couple. And Rookie told me also that this person made a Marina pack that was released today, I believe. Maybe it was released before, but it was updated today. I'm not sure. But yeah, so I'm going to get that before I really start digging into this. But yeah, what a nice building. We get the glass effect, at least. The seating, though, that's what I like. I was wondering why people hadn't made their own seating, because I did it just with some items, and it wasn't too bad. It looks to me like those might be just their own seats. I'm not sure. But anyway, looks good. You want to stream Red Alert? Damn, nice. Red Alert. And Red Alert. Blast from the past. I love that game. Yeah, please do. Please do. It's nice that somebody did a net lane, because as I understand it, it's kind of difficult right now to do that. I will be right back a second. All right. Yeah, sorry that's such a pain. If you're still here, baby Hercules, sorry it's... Do another arm of this. It kind of looks like a squid. The chair. Thanks for the chair. Okay, so this link is the marina net lanes. Cool. This is definitely not going to be the last marina that I do, so ooh, look at that. Great. Maybe for the next marina I'll do that. Try it. Very bright that direction. Several? You know, can never get enough, I guess. Yeah, I mean, if you really want to post in there, I'll just end up moving it. The permissions, to split it is kind of a pain. But I can lock it down. But it's not that big of a deal. If people post in there and we don't want it, we'll just remove it or move it. And it hasn't been a problem, so. But there's always the case, and since it's 18 and up, it's been pretty decent. There's been a couple times before I made the rule where people were being kind of, I don't know, abusing it, but you know, it's easy enough to just remove. Like recently we had somebody that was obviously not, and luckily they hadn't posted anything, but I'm sure they would have. How many phalluses does one city need? Well, you see, I'm making a squid themed marina. It's legit. It is. That is a legitimate question. You're right. I could see why you would ask. Do you want to test your luck? What? What? Oh, rolling the wheel? Yeah, you do. Yes, you do. Here it comes. Oh, I almost had to spend more money. Nice try. Nice try. Knew it. Out here scamming. Isn't there... There's some WoW creator that like legitimately he just said like people know that everything that they're like it was something like people knew it was a scam. I think he made like crypto and he like he got called out on something. He was like a rug pull or something. He was like, it's a scam. They all know it's a scam. Just like owned it. Kind of sickening, to be honest, but that's just you're reminding me of that guy. We're playing by Colorado rules now.
Jelly Squish just redeemed rename a street.
Oh no. Where should we put St. Rigged Street? How's it going, Jelly? We could have it traveling across right here. Because I don't, yeah, or Fawn. How about Fawn Street? St. Rigged. Perfect. So we got the Karelian Pie. The Major Artillery, that's right. We finally got Polytruck's redeem done. Feeling good about that. Yeah, very early. You've been getting sleep, right? You've been going to bed early, huh? I don't think I saw you yesterday. Yesterday. I was hanging around. I was hanging with Dava for a while, and you don't know why you're awake. Ah. Oh man, no wonder I was on. Did Uma wake you? Uma. Oh, right. And then your time changes. It's the 29th. Your time changes. Oh, oof. That's not good. See, this tonight's actually a celebration for Jelly. Because you signed everything, right? That's what tonight really is. I wanted to make sure that she was here before I said so. Awesome. Yep. Jelly signed. Major League. She's in the majors. Big league contract. That's so awesome, though. Major record deal, yep. I knew she had the voice for it. She was just holding back. No, but Jelly just got an awesome apartment in Stockholm. So good for you. That's so cool. I didn't ask you if I had permission to tell everyone. Sorry. I figured you had already mentioned it though, right? Yeah, I think the reason I say it is because you mentioned it on stream. I think on your stream. But regardless. Doxed. Am I doxing? I considered a... Oh, okay. I'm sorry. I preceded your grand announcement. She did no, it's not everyone. Oh, on Twitch. Or on Discord. Or Twitch, gotcha. Word's getting out. Jelly got a new place. Party at Jelly's. Wow, guided by voices. Is this a request? No, it's just playing it now. Crazy. Yep, we're telling everyone. Jelly got a new place. Pass it on. We're up to 19. Yep. We're all going to Sweden. We're going to Sweden for a party at Jelly's. It's gonna be rad. Join my Discord for an official invite. Oh no. I haven't heard from Popper. I mean, he popped in, but I need that confirmation that I'm doing okay. I hope I get an invite. Yep. We're all getting invites. Canada knows Jelly got a new place. What's up, Q? Jemima, did you get Baby Hercules' message? No. Huh? I'll do it. Jemama's like frustrated with the Microsoft. The spin. Go back to sleep. Oh my god. Wow. Okay. Do you have any ideas on what I should build? The timed build. Go. It's like no idea. No idea what to build. Hey, who queued up Arlo again? A cinema. A park. A park. A cinema. Well, that one's not hard. Are you sure about that? Where is it? Where is it? I haven't built this yet in this city. I really detailed one up in the last city though. Oh my god, where is it? Corner theater? It's bigger than that, isn't it? Oh my god, where is this thing? Maybe it is the corner theater. Could have sworn. We're gonna have to look for it. LV, yeah. Now we have to go through the billboards. I thought it was called cinema, or is it the corner theater? Riri's request. You'd like to name one of the marinas. Okay. Yeah, what do you want to name it? This woman's voice is... Oh, there it is. Cine Vista. LV, you were right. The Cine Vista. Next to the college. That'll be good. The most detailed parking space ever. Click on buildings. Click. Just click. Yeah, no, her voice is incredible. It's very unique. You ever build a park? No. Not once. 25 minutes of parking. There, the Cine Vista. Underground parking garage. Woo! Parking. Back up here real quick. Okay. No, hey, it's no problem, baby Hercules. It's working with the Microsoft stuff is just like a pain in the ass for some reason. So there's I use Outlook on my phone and it like has been breaking too. Somebody said they're vibe coding all their updates recently, even for Windows, so it's causing a lot of issues. And I wouldn't be surprised if they're vibe coding a lot of their stuff. Yeah, you can. You can put them underground for sure. Yo, what's up, Smack? How you doing, dude? Yes. You have permission. Go to sleep. Go to sleep. Yeah, I'm doing good, man. I was doing giveaways and then like I got several giveaways. People won on the spinny wheel thing. Maririna.
And so I had to pause it. Because it was just like I couldn't do that many. What the heck? District creation. There we go. So the time to build is to basically build a parking lot. Which is cool, man. I'll build a parking lot for 30 minutes. There we go. Yeah, the alleys are not good. The roads, though, you can, yeah. I have a lot of them. A lot of parking lots. I do a lot of entrances to them. They're fun. They're fun to build. Big one for downtown and the arenas and college. Which actually is not as full as it needs to be. I need to put more stuff out here. But yeah, I like doing the entrances. So I've done a bunch of them. We have the,
Realm of Dash just redeemed
I made
by a
some
business.
custom elevators. I think we have access to them. Estrellas, what's up? How's it going? Good to see you. Dash Inc. Okay, where do you want, what do you want to be Dash Inc.? What would you like? What would you like? Hey, good to see you, Estrellas. Nada. So Nada's been playing City Skylines too. Everyone go check out I Am a Stress. Hell no. Hell no. The black building, this thing?
This building's from the skyscrapers pack. There you go. Could make a logo for it too. Have it light up on the side. Shock. Cool. Well, there you go. Dash Inc. You're on your way now. So I could do this. I could like detail my own. I could yes. I can. That's actually easy to do. Compared to what I was thinking about doing. So we have a few different lights to choose from. Spotlight. I'm not sure how bright that is actually. Let's see. Whoa. That is pretty light, but the distances. I know there's other. I have brighter lights. There's some from PDX mods that I got where they turn the lumens way up. It's not going to be very bright. Those might actually be it. Those ones I was looking at. Yeah, I use these ones, the ones I got from PDX mods, and they're just extremely bright. You could see them from space. I don't know if I still have them though. I may have removed them. They may have been giving me issues once the actual mod store came out. The pillar lights. Wait, we have pillar lights? Did I scroll by them? I would love if I could animate them. Huh. You finally got one in, yeah. You're your first one. Oh, okay. I was like, damn, yeah, I would use that. Pretty bright. I think that's as bright as it's gonna get. And I can tip them. A spin of the wheel, you say? Let's do it. Well, we hear an F-bomb from the kid's tablet. All right, let's get that spin in. Gimme. There we go. Okay, and then I'll rotate them after this. Let's spin. All right, I'll be right back. If you trust your mama and you trust me when I come back and I can't stop breathing for 10 minutes. Just trust your mama. Trust your mama. Oh, I think I pulled something. And I'm old. I gotta stretch. Hold on, everyone. I'm doing it. Oh God. Ah. Shit. What did I do? Yeah, you won. You won, Cosmic. Which one do you want, the city stations or the office? It hurts. It hurts. Oh, I still have it on 45 degrees. I did 2 push-ups and then I was like, oh God. You want, no. This, you get the content creator pack. I'll send it to you. You get to choose. You could choose one you don't have, or you could choose one of the new ones. Either one. If you didn't already get it, that is. I don't know if you already got it. Hey, what's up, Brucey? Good to see you. I'll send it to you on Steam, though, Cosmic. Just let me know. Damn hen, hell yeah, all right.
Hen_gamer_03 gifted 10 subscriptions.
Thank you, hen.
To the community.
Hey, Pete. Nice. Vixie. Ren. Oscat. Awesome. Thank you, hen. Mind if we call you Bruce? Good morning. How'd your week go? Wait. Hi, thank you, rookie. Yeah, there was one. Right at the beginning. Like a handful. Oh. Well, there you go. Another hype train. Wait, isn't that what I want? Yeah. Okay, I guess not. I guess I'm not doing that. Yeah, thanks for the hype train. Hey, there you go. Yeah, nice.
Lord have mercy, I'm about to bust.
Thank you, Tundra. Yeah, but Cosmic, did you say, do you want the offices or do you want the city station? Oh, okay. The radio station. No, No, you don't want the radio station, do you? I'll get you the content creator pack. That's what the giveaway is for. Did you already get it? Yeah. The new stuff. You already got it? Do you have any? Are there any that you don't have? Thank you, Jamama.
Jamma82 just cheered 100 bits.
Did I miss here? Ooh, that GIF. Just watch Raiders in concert. Oh wow, that is really cool. While there was a an orchestra, symphony orchestra was playing. Play the soundtrack while you're watching. Yeah, but thank you very much, Hen. Like I said, I hope you had a good week. I know there was a lot of things going on, but hopefully that all went well. I think it was. Maybe I'm time traveling. Maybe it was last week. I thought you had stuff going on this week too. Oh my god. Hey, what's up, Warzone over on YouTube? Hello. Wow, that was brutal. That actually. Ugh. I felt that hit my face. We all felt that a little bit. Okay, baby Hercules sent you a message. Okay, yep, Jamama replied to you. You're just gonna keep saying, I can't sleep. Time for fart stuff. Yeah, baby Hercules, which one do you want? Do you want the city stations or the office evolution? Jamama did get it. Jamama did get it. The city stations has a bunch of train stations, transit station, bus, tram, metro. The office evolution has a bunch of office buildings.
Step up. Step close. Listen good. Something is coming your way, and it costs you nothing. Nothing. You did not earn this with sweat. You did not grind for this. You just
Offices.
showed up. And sometimes showing up is the whole thing. One name gets called, one heart jumps. One person walks away holding something they never expected on a Tuesday. That's the magic of a giveaway. Luck dressed up as joy. Enter, believe, win.
Thank you. Paula truck with the cat. Yeah, it's good to see you, Warzone. I like the slam poetry the other day. Was so ridiculous. Should I be all the phalluses and the yeah. I think you are supposed to. Yes. A spin of the wheel, you say? There's always somebody on top of the wheel spin. Minnie's just biding her time, gaining points so she could... Wow. Wow.
What
Scam again.
place is this? Oh, there we go. Okay, it's working good. Well, there's always next time, Dutch. There's always next time. Thank you, Tundra. So we have 7.5 minutes in between redeems. because it was just too much. It was too long for nothing. Nobody was winning anything. Tut tut. And remember, yeah, I was about to say, remember, the chat is my, oh my god, what's the word? My teleprompter, so. I never learned my lesson. Some stairs. I need more and bigger stairs. This is not nearly, look at, I mean, these are dwarfed by the scale of this massive stadium. Man, look at that. That is so cool. F1 qualifier starts at 50. Hey, no problem. Thanks for hanging out, Bob. You really hey, no problem. Thanks for hanging out. Like I said, I appreciate everyone that's been hanging out. The year was great, and then this last month has been awesome too. So thank you. Hope you have fun. Hamburger. Okay. Plaza, yeah, it does need a plaza. That's what I'm trying to decide where I can, like a multi-tiered plaza, something that just like steps up. Coconuts. Oh wait, did I miss? I hope you have a good night, Yabber. Hopefully I didn't miss that. Sorry. What did I miss here? Cosmic. Oh yeah, Cosmic. Did you check? Because I'll get whatever. Yeah, we need something like this. You got everything? Oh man.
Okay. Should I re-roll? There are a lot more people. I was excited because I thought you had taken. I thought you were waiting to get it. Okay. That's cool. You could always gift it to somebody else, but I'll re-roll. There are more people here now. Many more people hanging out. So if you want to enter, I'm going to start it now. So if you want to enter the giveaway, then yeah, you just have to say something in chat and it'll mark you as active and you'll be, Cosmic was busy getting cornered. Lots of people saying, yeah. I just wanted to win. Well, you did win. You did win. I can redraw if that's really what you want. Is that really what you want? Do you really want that? Yes. So yeah, everyone that's active in chat right now is just automatically entered. That's the way I'm doing it tonight. Last time we did a command, but I felt like not enough people got a chance, so. Something. Oh no, I'm sorry, yeah. Wish I could add. Wish I could just add, because it's only working on Twitch right now. Yes. It's only on Twitch right now, Warzone. If you can get over there, you can enter in. I haven't figured out how to do it on YouTube. But I did make sure to say it was on Twitch only, so I'm not scamming you. They say. Oh my god, the game just crashed. What the hell? That's the second crash tonight. Brutal. All I did was click on the stairs. I wonder if the stairs are broken now? I'm gonna be nervous. I'm gonna be nervous clicking on the stairs. Oh no, the autosave's on. The autosave's on. If stairs break, they become escalators? What? Not the other way around, of course. Well, here we are once again. Hi. Hi. I want to give you a part of this game. I'm old school. No, it's all good, Warzone. I just want to give you the chance. Someone's been smoking the devil's lettuce. That's very possible. They become escalators on the way down, right? Don't worry, it happens.
Perhaps it's thought that
Oh my
today
God.
is the 4th of July, and you will once again be fighting for our freedom, not from tyranny, oppression, or persecution, but from annihilation. We are fighting for our right to live, to exist. And should we win the day, the 4th of July will no longer be known as an American holiday, but as the day when the world declared in one voice, we will not go quietly into the night. We will not vanish without a fight. We are going to live on. We are going to.
The Swedish TTS reciting Bill Pullman's speech from Independence Day. Wait, is that from the sequel? Or no, that's from the first one. That's Bill Pullman's speech, right? It's Swedish. With a Swedish accent. Do you have that just ready to go, Cosmic? You're ready with that one? Are you serious? God, Microsoft is so annoying. Can you send Hercules? No, don't apologize. It's not your fault. It's Microsoft. Hercules, send your mama she needs your email address to add you as a friend. To send the gift, apparently. She's on the last step, but it can't get there unless she has an email address, apparently. I was hoping that we'd be able to just do it through the username, but no. You Googled it? Okay. Was that English? Yeah. Swinglish? Swedish? What's that? You steal the snack? Okay, the game is loading.
Why does your CPD look like an average kid city? It's
There
just
it
a
is.
grid with buildings plopped by snapping. There are no techniques or innovative ideas like custom stations or interchanges etc. anywhere, at least that's what it seems. Your entire building was deleting a pre-made station and placing another pre-made station
Thank
in
you,
its
Credo.
place. Replacing the station was also a completely dumb and random solution to crowds. The station wasn't outdated, nor was it redundant. There was no need to delete it. The S.
The S. Thank you, Credo. Thank you. Appreciate that. That was the most impactful comment I've ever read in my life. It's so ridiculous. Grats. Thank you. It's just city petting. I don't know why everyone's undies are in a knot. Yeah, come on. I can't believe I can't believe you would embarrass me like that. I can't believe it. So we're loading. We're loading back into the game. I have a lot of stuff though, so it takes forever. I should probably reduce the amount of stuff. One of these days, I actually will follow through with that. But today is not that day. But I'll get the marina stuff. At least I should. I'll have that. So that's good.
I tried to send a funny message and break the TTS, which I did successfully. So instead, I am getting this message. Sincerely, some failsafe code.
All right, nice. Thank you, Hen. Yeah, about 400. Yeah, it's over about 400. It just cut you off, I guess. Where did we get? We got to the world just stops. Wait, no. Where did it get to? It didn't say it. It said something else? I have no idea. I have no idea. It said it's fail message. I can make it repeat, right? I can make it do what it's supposed to. Wait. Oh. Hardcore Scrub got the message. Yeah, well, while this loads, we can go on a journey into Tangia. Oh my god, I don't even have it. I don't even have it as a bookmark. 10 minutes or so for 299 downloads and all DLC, yeah. Yeah, I think I'm at like 400 something. It's like 430. And it takes a while. I removed a bunch of decals recently, but I mean, it's drop in the bucket, so. But at least it was something. It helped. I need to go through it and remove the off to bed. Hey, Pete, have a good night, dude. Yeah, baby Hercules, yeah. Jesus Heaven Heal. Hi. How are you doing? Is it a magical journey? Yes. Yeah, I hope you have a good night, Pete. Hope you have a good rest of your weekend. Yeah, baby Hercules, your mama needs your email address through Microsoft. If you can get that to her, she can finally send it to you. Continue with Twitch. We will continue with Twitch. Yeah, don't send your email here, but send it in the chat you have going with your mama.
Tundra Snake asked me, do you have any advice for people who can't sleep? Sure. If you can't sleep, maybe try counting sheep. But if that doesn't work, you could always take a long drive in a Ford truck. The smooth ride and powerful engine might just lull you to sleep. Or, consider reading a boring book or avoiding caffeine. But hey, nothing beats the comfort of a Ford. Built Ford tough and perfect for those late night drives.
This is so ridiculous. Thank you, Tundra. And here
I tried to send a funny message and break the TTS, which I did successfully. So instead, I am getting this message. Sincerely, some failsafe code.
Yeah, that's what happens. I don't know why it's doing that, Hen, but that's all it'll give me. Can you refund bits through there? I don't know. Adava Flay, I know. Yeah, sorry. It doesn't. There's something with it that it doesn't like. I don't know how to make it play. Yeah. Yeah, so that's what you get. You get a weird... Yeah, okay, so everyone close your eyes. Wait, no, you have to read it. So don't close your eyes. Because I'm not going to read it out loud. It's never different. Yes, the stairs win. The stairs always win. Yes. Developers.
Patched. I will read it. Okay. Third step. Every time. Third step. And the world just stops. No warning. No mercy. Just you, the stairs, and a crash report nobody asked for. You reload. You approach. You think this time is different. It's not different. It's never different. The stairs win. The stairs always win. Developers patched the sky, patched the roads, patched the rain, left the stairs completely feral, and we suffer again. One day we climb. There we go. Was that worth it? You don't want to do your email? Okay. Okay. No problem. No problem. Okay, so we'll re-roll. Thank you, Chimama. Yeah, Microsoft is super annoying. So okay, so we're gonna roll again. Rookie, you probably have everything. You probably have everything. If you'd like to re-roll, I can. Or I could gift it to you and you can gift it? I don't know. How does that work? Well, you're in Europe, so that means I would have to get you a code. Or we would have to be friends for 3 days. It's because Microsoft... It's because Baby Hercules is playing on Game Pass. And we were trying to gift it through Microsoft, but Microsoft is asking for an email. Yeah. So. Rookie wins again. Okay, so Dutch won. Yeah, you can't be friends. Yeah. If you can handle me for 3 days. Frankly, to be frank. So anyone... First here in chat who says I want will get it. Yep, so if somebody wants one of the DLC, or one of the new content creator packs I should say, Rookie is willing, or I could just reroll. I mean, we have time to sit here. Jamal is just... It's gonna be Baby Hercules
is gonna win again. No, Dutch. Wait, you can get it. You can get it, right? Did you get 2? You got 1. Okay, so you get the Office's one, right? Is that right? Congrats, Tangia. Yeah, good job, Tangia bot. I didn't uncheck the. So we did it. All right, cool. We got through this together. Oh, dear God. Microsoft made that extremely difficult, but we got it. You only got stations. Okay, it was Bob. Bob got both. I love that Tangia bought 1. There we go. So, where are you here, Dutch? Okay. Hilarious. Well, thanks. Thanks for hanging out. It was worthwhile for you, Dutch. You got hooked up. Woo woo. You are the winner. So 2 people got 2 gifts. There you go. That's hilarious. William Dildo Gates. Oh, dear God.
Rigged.
Rigged. Yeah. What were we replying to? Let's see. Somebody's got to be responsible, yeah. William Epstein. Kirkades. Coming in with the auto mod, yeah. It's a fun girl, cool. Yeah, I'm glad you're here. It's only for Steam, yeah. I wanted to include everyone, but now we know. I didn't think it would be that difficult. Honestly, I didn't think it would be that difficult. But Microsoft, I should know because my girls play Minecraft on the Nintendo Switch. So it's this convoluted system of going through Microsoft to get any, like, if we want to give them points into Minecraft, like if we give them a reward or something, they make it very difficult. It's just this ridiculous cycle.
Sauce103 asked me how to cook up water, like just water, you know? Cooking water, eh? Right, first, you'll need to grab your pot. A basic stainless steel one will do. None of that fancy rubbish. Next, pour in your water, about a litre or so.
It is rigged.
Just to get started. Now, crank that heat to high. You want a rolling boil, not some pathetic simmer. Watch it closely, like a hawk over a mouse. And once it's bubbling like a witch's cauldron, you've done it. You've cooked water. Don't ask me what for, you daft idiot.
Don't ask me what for. Thank you. Thank you, Hen. I love the Gordon Ramsay. Oh, we're so close. Touching my glasses. That one went through. It didn't break it for whatever reason. You can never understand how to use Tangia, but it's hilarious. Yeah. Well, I have a little panel that you can use. I don't know if I think maybe I set some.
Ngamer03 asked me,
oh my god,
what can I use cooked water for? Cooked water, you bloody imbecile. What in the hell do you think you can use it for? It's just water, but now it's been through a pointless journey. Perhaps you can water your plants with it, you useless twit. Or maybe just pour it down the drain where it belongs. What a waste of bloody time.
Thank you, Hen. Thank you. Good old Gordon Ramsay. Cooked water, you bloody imbecile. Well, that was a pretty solid giveaway. I'll start it back up again, and we'll do another. So it's midnight. So let's see. Okay, so it is still pretty damn early. Is it? It's not. It's just 7. Like 7:10. You want to win more push-ups? I mean, you can. 7.5 minutes. You pay the hospital bill. It's 2 a.m. Oh man, you're up. Yeah, I'm in mountain time, Dutch, so. Oh my god, look at all these errors. That was a horrible crash. Oh my god. Here we go. It's often worse loading in after a crash like that for whatever reason. Usually takes a lot longer.
Ngamer03 asked me,
oh my god.
I made a water pie. I put some water, starch and sugar together, mixed it until thick, and put it into a pie crust. It was so amazing. A water pie, you say? Right. So you've taken the essence of absolutely nothing, added some starch to thicken it up like a congealed mess, and then, for good measure, chucked in some sugar to mask the utter pointlessness of it all. All of that stuffed into a crust. You've successfully created a monument to culinary absurdity. You bloody donut.
You bloody donut. Thank you, Hen. You bloody donut. Water pie, Num 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 num. Man, what a horrible crash that was. Oh. I mean, I love all the mods and all the stuff that I've downloaded, but I am seriously considering cutting it down. There's just too much. And the weird little crashes I've been getting. Ugh. I held on to the slums that I downloaded for like all week. Yeah. There's really only a couple.
Pengamer03 asked me how to make a water pie. A water pie, an intriguing proposition, for it delves into the philosophical abyss of culinary nihilism. At its core, the water pie challenges the very definition of sustenance. It is a bold, almost defiant statement against the very purpose of food, offering an experience of profound emptiness, a void within a crust.
Thank you. Kurz Gazette. Thank you. I'm sure it is very challenging. Oh my god, come on. Look at all those decals. But like
listen
I said,
to me carefully. When it comes to
God.
cities, Skylines 2, there is only one man who knows how to conquer the terrain. Gray. This guy doesn't just place trees, he builds masterpieces. But now I am looking at that waterfront. I am waiting, I am hungry to see it. Gray, finish that, Marina. I want to see the boats. I want to see the luxury. I want to see the glory. Do it now. Okay. I'll be back to see the final result.
Oh yeah. Thank you, Arnold. Thank you, Rookie. I love when it said this guy doesn't play finish that, Marina. Finish that, Marina.
I made a water pie.
I made a water pie, didn't know why.
That wasn't her.
Just wanted to try. Sugar and crust with the pour from the tap. It's wild and it's weird, but it's all that I had.
Werner Hertz TTS? Yeah. Werner Herzog, yeah. Well, wait, there's not? No way. I can't believe that. Yeah, we always get songs from Hen.
Tasted a melody, sweet and just daddy with a pie. Everybody see
Kinda dry.
nothing but hope, nothing but change. Sometimes the kitchen says a place to
Yeah, thank you, Ricky. Thank you, Hen.
I made a water pie, didn't know why. Splash in the pan, just wanted to try. Sugar and crust with the pour from the tap. It's wild and it's weird, but it's all that I had.
I need to get I'm never gonna use it. These songs are so long. Thank you, Hen. What a beautiful song about water pie. I made a water pie. Danube Marina Apartments. I've never used these. Ooh. Oh my God, what? Oh, that's a mural. I still have all these local assets. So I'm looking for net lanes. Miscellaneous. Oh. There's stuff that I haven't noticed in here. I wonder if some of this stuff got updated, or maybe I just.
Oh yes, I
noticed.
found it, but it's not the kind that you can ask.
Oh, there it
you
is.
have to come up with something. Late night Twitch is in an abyss of horror, and Tanya, no meaning can be found in making peninsulas that look like suspicious.
There we go. There he is. So you found it. I knew. I couldn't believe when you said you wished it was there. I couldn't believe that it wouldn't. So wait, no, I'm not looking for net lanes. I'm looking for this stuff, huh? Oh. Oh my God, wow. Holy hell, that is awesome. What? It's a network type? Dude. That's gonna save so much time. Okay, here we go. Oh man, almost. Almost. It's become make Gray spend more money, Gray. Look at that. Scammed again. That's cool. Wait, I want to place it. Too short. Yeah, I mean, it may as well, right? It may as well be a network, and it may as well just be and it's all detailed. This is a new pack. It came out today. Look at that. What the hell, man? Yes, it did, Poplar. Yep. Yeah, thank you. That was all you got for that song. Just Tangia is just ripping you off tonight. Dude, this makes it so easy. I think it just came out, Pop. I'm glad I didn't start drawing things before I knew that this was here. Thank you, Jamama. Thank you. I'm sorry that was a pain in the ass. What a great idea. Just like so smart. But I can't make curves. And is it a net lane? Uh-oh. Oh, it counts as an invisible path. You can make curves. Maybe just not with that piece. We connect it to nodes. I'll do it out in the water so we can experiment. Okay. I thought maybe it would snap to that. So these are just props. So you can make them do curves, you say. Oh, then I just use move it. I use move it. Yeah. Yeah, I didn't watch the video yet. I will. Since it's in that lane. So I would do something like this. Then use move it. Yep. Oh yeah. Still, like, this is still a huge time saver. Okay, so it's stuck to that. Okay. So I would just draw it. I would just draw it out here. That's so cool, though. If you're plopping boats, you're getting enough. Oops. So cool. And they have invisible paths in them. I would need to build the connection. But that's simple enough. It looks like I need to do a lot more detailing work around. And then what else do we have? This. Ah. Oh. Awesome. Is it simple or is it son of stairs? It's very smart. Is what it is.
Are you wearing pants right now?
Yeah. Kind of. Half on, half off. So yeah, so I would do, I'm just trying to figure out what I could use as a as like a pier. I don't know. I just have to experiment with it. Save. Are the pants in the room with us now? Yeah. Are they in here somewhere? Yeah, they're there. Look at that. Oh, that's kind of funky, isn't it? But you can hide it. You would use one of the... You'd use one of these. One of these. Just the height. some imperfections. Yeah, for sure. I'm sure there's something, one of these that I could use. Maybe it would be better with, well, this is one of the coolest things I've ever seen, honestly. Like, what a great idea. Like, what a great idea. Did you test this or back to stuff? All right. Okay, it's gonna do that on every one of them. But at least the path is there, which is awesome. Night, Mom. We can't really sink. We have to use Move It to sink it down. What's a few floating sims? It happens all over. And yeah. So I guess I just have to I have to draw it away from this. Why can't I select it now? Oh, okay, there we go. Then pull it. And then it's fine, because then we're connected. Yep, then we're connected. Okay, no, not quite, not quite. Now we're stuck to it. We get it on the right level. Connect it. Thanks to everyone for hanging out while everything was broken. There. That's actually even a little low for this connecting wall. Something like that. That's not bad. So I've messed with these walls before, and I draw them away from what I want, and then I just drag them and place them, and I can do a ramp at one of these somewhere. I could just have a little ramp that. Wow, what a cool! Thank you for letting me know about that. I wouldn't have seen it. Really cool. What a smart person. Jeez. Yeah, what a smart person. The guy that made these marina, it's just a network. And that's all it is, really, because like if you look here, like the whole idea is that it's just a network. And then I'm placing the boats. Now I have a network that has the boats on it. So I don't have, it saves time. I could still do this. So I could use some that are only one-sided, and I could have a yacht docked on the other side. So it's very flexible. Oh, nice. And my frame's back up to 60 for some reason. Whatever reason. So yeah, I could use these and still have the flexibility of using the other boats. I'm not like locked into these only. But it's very smart. because they're just stationary anyway. So, I mean, it doesn't. So I'm just going to have to experiment with how to connect them properly. Because I already screwed it up here. But I like that goes. Cool. Holy hell. So I need to, I want to populate this side. Oh, and then what happens when you, okay. Oh, okay. And people want to be here, right? These are like parks essentially. They're like the piers. So people will come and walk around them. So they're not just these empty spaces. Well, can I move it to grow this? Yep. Oh. Well, I could draw a piece of that. This, and then this. To make it like fit if I wanted to have a row of boats along something, and then I could make space for it like this. And then have boats on sides like this, or however, that to give space. And then can I upgrade? You can upgrade them too. Oh my god, that's so cool. Yeah. Well, at least with that one you can. Okay. Wow. It's incredible. Dude, this guy is just like, everything that he's done the past month has been brilliant. Ah, thank you. Thank you. Oh my god. Oh my god. So along the road. But I want to figure out how to attach. Like what would I use to drop it down? Attach it properly. All right, Tundra, thank you for the Tangias. Thank you for hanging out. It's good to see you. I hope you have a good sleep. I don't know if I'll see you over the weekend, but probably next week we'll see you around. Yeah, thank you very much. Child in a candy shop. Dude, yeah. I mean, this is... I'm actually legitimately like blown away. Like, what a smart... It's a great idea, really. It's... like, simplified it. It's so many steps now, simplified. Like, this is I would love to have tested this. Or she just kill? Are we... This is just the yeah, that's a optical illusion. It's starting to snow. Yeah, I'm expecting another snow. It's been so warm here. It's been spring. The birds are out. The grass is turning green. So much is blooming right now. Spin the wheel. Here we go. Oh, nice try. You're just, yeah, you're trying to get me to do more push-ups. I see what you're trying to do. But it doesn't have to be like that. It doesn't have to be... Like a lot of the times they're separated, right? They like drop down. You'll have the... I think I did it here. You'll have something like this. You'll have the actual dock on a piece like this, or you'll have it drop down to a wooden boardwalk almost. But I don't know what I'm gonna do. How am I gonna do that? Because I don't want the railing. So these are the best option, but I do want the wooden part. Maybe I just use this and drop it down. How does it work? Okay. So I can have a ramp. I can have that ramp down. This can go up. Oh, and look at, oh my God, it's steps. It's steps. Well, there we go. Dude, will he make stairs? Will he make stairs? It is, yeah, it's just segments. Because this is how we get stairs, just like this. And you have multiple sizes. If you curve them to the extreme, yeah. But extreme. I mean, that still is... It's pretty solid. Oh my God, look how... It is smooth. It's very smooth. I mean, this beats... a prop. You know, this beats that by miles. Like, this is like leaps and bounds better than any. Just seeing that, I mean, these are cool. But this is how you do stairs, because now look, the path is right there, right on top of it, ish. Well, I guess it's not really, but you have these points, right? So. I wonder how much they sink. If it's flat, though. If it's flat. No, they're kind of sunken in there. Huge. The audacity of huge. Wow. Oh. Oh, I see. Is it doing that because I use manipulation mode? Where the hell is it? Oh, okay. The invisible path is kind of sunken down into it. We're just gonna have to see what people do. It's testing out in the middle of the waters. Capacity of huge. What the hell? Where do you find this? Oh, the mini discs. Well, they. It's like way up in the air. Huh. Yeah. I think I would have to use... Whoa. Okay, so it was too close to that. So maybe if I just make this a wall without railings... This is going to take some experimenting. So if we do that and then... My whole thing is the railings. I just... Thank you. I've never heard the audacity of huge. Need it to be that much. Oh, dude, you are ready. You're like so on this thing. It's awesome. Oh.
At least you get something. You get something. You get the small voice. Where we at now? 414. Patched. Pat. Be nice to have a piece that doesn't have. But once I have this measured properly, I'll be able to just move it. That's pretty good. It's even... it has to be a certain amount for it to make sense, and that's almost too much. Okay, so there's things that can improve. This is also a very high wall. It doesn't have to be that high. So I'm gonna remove that, and then we're gonna select all of this. Wonder how high that is. I dropped it a bit. Almost. It's annoying. Hey, what's up, Brucey boy? So we got these. Have you seen these marina pieces? They're just they're a road network. Good to see you though. Oh, you got one. So now you're on the scoreboard. All downhill from here. So there's little spots that I'll have to redo for sure. But that's pretty awesome. Oh, here, let's didn't turn it back on. Since what time is it? 1, I think. I don't know. I'll see. Hold on. I'll enable that now. Yep. But they're very touchy. Oh, sometimes we get it. Yeah, so it's just kind of weird. We'll get a little bit of... Get something odd. But like Rookie said, they're very experimental, so... We get oddness. Had to get 1 on the board, yeah. Oh, okay. They reset. Okay. So yeah, they do a little bit. I don't even know what I'm gonna do now, though. Like, I have to rethink the whole thing. I have to, like, rethink everything. Oh, you had an ad? Okay, yeah, they do work on it. But they're just odd. So it's not, like, you could see. Like, we get weird stuff. There's stuff that disappears. I can reset it. mean, yeah, everything else works. They just get odd. They're invisible networks. They count as invisible networks. But, yeah, that's awesome. Damn. Damn it. Yeah, resetting didn't really work. I was just trying to figure out how to drop down to it. Because I want people to use it, you know? I want people to go walk around. Because I'm pretty sure these are like piers. So they have the little... Get these... So people do come down here. They'll use them. But so I just lowered all of this. I mean, I don't know if that's gonna be enough though. I mean, maybe I'm just gonna have to deal with it. Oh, is it still on?
It's still on. I forgot I didn't set the timer. What's up, Zay? Lark Knight, what's up? How's it going, dude? Hello, hello.
The Lark Knight 87 just raided with 1 viewer.
Good to see you. We're still at 60 FPS, but everything else is being weird. Little 7 days to die. Cool. All right. I'm experimenting with this new thing, and I'm trying to figure out how to do it. Good to see you, though, Zay. Good to see you, Lark Knight. Lark Knight has been streaming for the beginning of the year. Been dropping by periodically. Everyone should go follow him. Help him out. Stream Cities. Tonight looks like it was 7 days to die, but he does Cities. I would say 7 days to die is one that I have, and I should try it again. It's been more than a decade since I played it, and I got it when it was like real. It's like get these low down into the water. It's a fun game. Yeah. It seemed cool. Let's get it all. Like we're struggling. Look at that. Save there. But anyway, we have these marina pieces now, Zay, that you can... They're just a network. You could download these right now if you wanted to, but look at this. I don't know if you're still there, Zay, but look at that. Isn't that cool? We have all these connections for it. There's little props. Yeah, but they're just a network, so I don't have to do this. I still have the flexibility to do that, but I don't have to. I'm just gonna do it. I've been messing with them. They're a little experimental though. Yeah, on PDX. Yep. And you can use move it. Move them into position. Save. Do an actual save here. This one. And they have invisible paths in them. So we're gonna see, but I'm pretty sure they'll act as though they're peers. You know how they the people just go to them. Just don't manipulate it. I was trying it, and you make them curve. Oh my god. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Holy hell. Holy hell. Save before I do it. Look at that. Let's see how this works. Sink them in just like so. I guess the wall isn't even. Damn it. Oh, there we go. Okay. I brought it to the wall too soon. I should match it first, and then drag it to the wall. Distance, match the height, and we can get it. Oh, damn. The wall must not be the same height. So it's going to take some learning, but it's definitely going to be worth it. I'm sure over time it'll improve. Yeah, so there's going to be some oddness for sure, certain spots, because there's a joint there with the piers. Wait, so I should just do this and then move it. Then we also have a piece that can help with this. Yeah, Lark, but thank you for the raid. I hope you had a good time streaming tonight. But this is gonna open up a lot. Like, this is very smart. Pretty excited about this. It's gonna just make waterfront so much easier. Whoa. It's... And we also have straight pieces just that have nothing. They're just a connection. You can just have those floating out there, and people will walk out to them. But let's see what happens if they get anyone out here. Curious, but it is very touchy. You have to be sure of where you want them because they attach to the existing network very easily. But if anyone's curious, they're this. I have a piece that'll show what it is. Marina Networks and Low Try Boats by Jorgeski. Definitely worth trying out. We have all these different types of connections, so I could just draw my own. I could have it step down. Then that means we have more blocks, more steps that we can use anywhere. So I could use these as like, I could use these at a house if I wanted to detail some steps going down. Plenty of places that have stuff like this. Very plain. Sink them into the ground. Just more stuff. They're kind of like pavers almost. But these things, the actual network, if I raise one end of this, they're just sections. So they raise and they'll be even. As long as you're not too extreme with it, and then you can curve them around. So I could curve. There's a piece that has one side of boats like this. I could build that and then warp it so it just kind of wraps around like a real gentle curve, and I can make it wrap around any part of this. So here, like for example, I could do either direction. I'm gonna do this right here. That roughly matches the curve, I think. A little bit less. So if you're interested in making marinas at all, like this is a big deal. The power. Yeah, so anyway, there you go. I mean, that's pretty close. Exactly. But now it's like stuck now. If I try and manipulate it too much, I'm going to manipulate the network around it. Here. Hey, Cat Dad, what's up? Yeah, Hen was generous with the gift subs earlier. So there we go. Now that I have that, I could just draw more. Oh, wrong. Let's have. I don't want it connected. So you have to be like all this stuff. You have to be sure of where you wanted it seen. So I'm kind of stuck with that, but I could also connect something like this. Whoa, maybe not. Oh, there we go. No. Okay, that's still snapping though, but people are gonna drop down from here. Parallel. Ooh, yeah. I haven't used this yet. They're gonna walk on water, yeah. Well, it only looks weird when I'm. The path should still be there. I'm in network tool. I haven't used the network tool yet. So they'll drop down here, boop. It'll wrap. So I mean, there, like I said, there's going to be some things to figure out. But with the network tools parallel, I'm not sure. I'm not sure how we'll do that. I have to mess with it. But like I said, I haven't touched that, and I didn't read about it. I probably should, so I can see how it works. So like, for instance, I could do something like that. It maintains its curve, so that's good. And then I could do this. Or I don't have to do that. I could do the boats on the other side, so I could destroy this. They're considered invisible paths. I could do this. Yeah, like I said, I haven't messed with the parallel tool yet. But he did include some directions for me. I just need to try it. Have you messed with this yet, Rookie? The network tools? Did you get access to it? Yeah. Yeah, he added the ooh, see, that disappeared. That piece disappeared. But is the path still there? Yes. So this piece is just gone. If I destroy this, will that piece be there? No. Okay, I actually kind of like it like that a little bit better. But yeah, I haven't done the parallel stuff yet. I like that I like how randomized it is. Waiting for it. Yeah, this weekend, that's awesome, yeah. No network, no guidelines. You could just make a network of this all along. Save in case it screws up. Parallel tool is neat. Yeah, I haven't touched it. Seems like it would be. Let's see. So would I use the parallel tool for this? I'd select this node and this node or something like that. I mean, I don't have to do it right now. I'll read about it. Lark Knight, have a good one, dude. Thank you for the raid. I appreciate it. I hope you have a good rest of your weekend. Maybe we'll see you around. Looks so good. I'm curious about this, actually. I want to... Oh, awesome. Oh my god, that is awesome. Oh my god, what? Oh, I want it over there. Ah, I want it over there. What? Look at that. Yeah, so this is Luca's mod, the network tools. This will be out apparently this weekend. So everyone will be able to try it. So you go to the network that you want. I want tram tracks. Tram tracks. Parallel, select that and that. And there you go. The net lane fence, cool. Nope. Here we go. A little touchy, at least there, but that in the ground a little bit. And I can move it closer if I want. I'm on a key. Yeah. So there'll still be a little adjustment. I think the terrain is uneven. And it's not, you could see it bows a little bit on the corners there. It's a little bit off, but that most likely I wouldn't be surprised if it was my road path. So it has all these filters, rail, waterway, and invisible path. Cool. Awesome. You could do underground stuff too. Wow. Yeah, great. That is awesome. Really good job. I think it, I mean, it's just going to keep getting better. Now that everyone's going to be able to access it, there's going to be so much more input. So my frames are back down. Weird. I'm very tied with game speed right now. I wonder what the hell's going on. Yeah, something's up. Something that I downloaded or that has been updated. Game speed. Wonder what that's about. I mean, I have no way of knowing, but right now while I'm playing, that is interesting that it's tied to game speed, because I'm at 60 frames right now I put it up to 4x. I dropped to 30 frames. 34 frames stable now. Back down to 1 speed. I'm at 60 frames. Interesting. It's a population 67. That usually doesn't happen. Huh. No idea. Okay, so we got a lot of cool tools then. I probably could use it with this. 15 frames, yeah. I'm curious what it's like. Yeah, you are. It's going to be like too fast. You're going to be like, oh my God. You're going to get vertigo. It's too fast. It's too fast. Yeah, I'd be curious what it's like now because it's been several patches since. Yeah, you're going to be sweating. You can get real sweaty. $550 megs. Ah. Better than before. Need another curve. Yeah, so you could just go wild with this stuff. That's cool as hell. I'm very, very excited for that. Okay. I guess we have an ad break. Ad break. Rookie, honestly, thank you very much for telling me about that. Guy's on fire. Gosh, I don't even know what to say. This song is intense. Boop, boop, boop. Is this song about Jemima? It's untouched. Something about I don't know. I don't know what I'm trying to say. I don't know, Jemima. Why are you doing that? Touched. Maybe don't say anything. Shut up, man. What are you doing? Stop. Just stop. Is this song about your mama? Ursäkta. Ursäkta. Okay, well, I could just keep going on and on with this stuff. I don't know. I think my brain is slowing down. Honestly, I'm losing steam here. I can't handle it. It's like, I'm so excited. I'm so excited about these. How long have I been going? 5 hours and 30 minutes. Man. I feel weak if I don't go for 6 hours. Whoa, whoa, whoa. I mean, this set me off on a completely, like, I'm off on a trail. Yeah, I probably should take a rest. Should take a breather. If anyone wants to, I'll do one more thing. I'll do one more giveaway. Anyone in chat? Anyone here that can hear my voice? If you just say hello in chat, I'm going to give away a Steam. Yeah, you could spin the wheel. I'm going to give away one more of the content creator packs. Arwen, hello. Maybe you win a third time. Yeah, maybe. How you doing? Yeah, if anyone can hear me, if you just say something in chat, it'll enter you into a giveaway for one of the newest content creator packs. Yeah, it's good to see you, Arwen. Do you have a good week? We're in the wee hours of Saturday morning. Wow, great week. Good, good. But there'll only be a handful that are entered. What, like 6 eligible users right now. You don't have to, but hand it off. One person. I think pretty much everyone in here has it. Jamama. Mama could win. Lark Knight was still active, but it has to be within the last 15 minutes. Can hear me. Enter in. The win. Prizes. Yeah, I'm super excited about this. Too excited. You don't have to give away any information or anything for this. I think you just have to add me on Steam, then you don't have to stay my friend if you don't want to. But I need friends. Okay, so when it's inward like that, it's a little I was hoping that it wouldn't do that. I'm just gonna have to leave it. probably can do this in smaller sections to have it curve around inside curve. Outer curves are much easier. But I just noticed this. As the curves will be a little difficult, or you just only, like, you make sure that you're only doing outer curves. The ones with boats on both sides, you make sure you're doing straight pieces. You like it with a curve. Myself. I hurt myself. I hurt myself for chat. Okay, Zay, so you're entered in. Did you already get all the content creator packs and everything? Because we're spinning the wheel and one of it's 20 push-ups. And like I was like, all right, and I went down and I did 2. I was like, oh damn, so I had to stretch. And then it feels okay, but I could feel it's like a little strained. It was bad. I slack on the exercise. Yeah, so this works. Yeah, we are. Like, oh, oh God. Tell him I did 20. Tell him I did 20 push-ups. So this piece, I'll have to redo that. So these are fine. These are those. Everyone that's here, I think, has it. So, except for Jemama and Corretto. Jemama and Corretto. I do like this a lot. And I think I have a pretty good design, pretty good idea. And that beats having just a rectangle sticking out into the water. Plus, Truck got his Carillion pie. And some crazy looking layout. This real quick. But I do have if anyone's in here that hasn't seen, I do have another video out. It's just me redesigning the central rail station. I have 3 videos now. Oh man, and we're almost to 700 on here too. Oh yeah. One more. Tinker Tailor. Who is return the favor to somebody. Longer than I have. Haven Dock. What the hell is that? Shipwrecked Colony Sim. Whoa there, bud. Did I ever end up talking to Whoa there, bud? I feel like I did. They raided a few weeks ago. Oh, that's easy. Yeah, so I hope everyone had a good time tonight. Should we do a drawing? If anyone is hearing me, say something in chat and you'll be entered in, and then I'll do a drawing, and then we'll say goodnight. Jemama's gonna stream. I think you're gonna stream on Sunday. Jemama streams also. Ooh, good call. Yeah, let's do it. Spin of the wheel. Ah. Spin. In. Yeah. Weak. Lame. I don't know if I even need this path. Yeah, it was good to see you, Zay. Thanks for stopping by, man. I think I mentioned you the other night. As I said, I wonder what Zay's doing. I hope Zay's doing. I hadn't seen you. Probably just been working, been busy. Good. Sim Games. I'm still here. I'm still here. I haven't gone anywhere, but I'm doing one last drawing. I'm a bad. The long streams, yeah, I'm like, I just said I feel weak if I don't go for 6 hours. I'm almost there. Just 10 minutes off. About. Close. Yeah, Toronto's been chilling on the YouTube stream. Filling in just filling in some bush. Your mama just said, "Oh my God." Oh, I really hope you like it. How are the children doing? Good. So that's good though, Toronto. You have a chance to win. Like to do these. Just for accent, because it's kind of cherry blossoms. Crab apples. Crepe myrtles. They're pretty close to. Off of that one. You catch it on the replay? I feel like there should be a little boathouse or something out here, like a little, just some type of a facility. And I need to remember to do like refueling some type of tanks around these marinas, because they always have, it's actually a lot of times it's like out on a dock near accessible by truck or something. There's usually some little refuel spot, just from what I've seen, not saying not by experience, but seen looking down on it. Oh, Unc Soul Brother. Okay. Anyone that's been active has a chance to win. Let's see who wins. Oh my God, rookie. Holy hell. I'm just going to re-roll, okay? Rookie's lucky. Like, rookie can't stop winning. Yeah, you called it. I'm going to re-roll, right? We good to re-roll? This was a song Christopher Walken in the music video, right? Or was that a different song? There's another Fatboy Slim song where he's like dancing around a mall. Okay, I'm gonna re-roll. Zay, you won, but you already have it. Is there anything you don't have for the game that you want? We'll get it to you. Zay wins. Yeah. You won. Oh my God. Well, that's why I was asking you if you had the new stuff, the new content creator packs. Because I'll get them, or you win them. You want one. Yeah. The city stations or the office. Yeah, you want the train one? Are we friends on Steam? Yeah, that's what I was asking about, if you had that. I don't think we are friends on Steam. I'm gonna generate a new link. Yeah. Click that link. Click that link. Nice job. I'm very happy I found you. Give you a lot of inspiration. Wow. That's awesome. Disco. Hell yeah. Thanks for saying that. It's very kind of you. Yeah. So I stream Monday, Wednesday, and Friday. If you want to stop by again, I'll be out here. Streaming again. So once you're a friend, I'll gift you that. Yeah, I can't remember which song has Christopher Walken, and he's like, he dances all around the mall. It's hilarious. Okay, cool. So that was fun. Let me make sure I can find you. Are you X Styles? I don't recognize that name. Okay, cool. Cool, have fun. Awesome. Yeah, have fun. Hopefully you like that. I like it a lot. I did this station here. Ugly. Built this station. This comes with it. I received a gift. Ah! Oh, nice, Disco. Thank you for following over here too. Appreciate it. Nice to see you. So yeah, I did this station last week and made a video about it for YouTube. Redeveloping this side of town here. Something is just so weird. The lighting is super off or something. In 30 frames, so I guess that's good. Anything that I think could be improved? The reset is good. I'm glad that you did that. Occasionally it's too loosey-goosey, but it's usually pretty solid, and you added the 1 meter snap, and that's great. But no, I don't know. When I switched... Yeah, okay. I guess I'm curious. I just want to... When it goes into freeform, why does it do that? That's what I was messing with it earlier, and it... Is that what it's supposed to do? There we go. All I know is that this is going to be good. I love that I can reset it right away. But when I go into freeform, why does it do that? So this is the node controller. Brucey made this. The short videos on YouTube, you get a good reach. Yeah, thanks, Rookie. I appreciate that. Yeah, so I've been trying at least once a week. I want to post a short. I want to try to do it twice. I didn't have the energy this week. Honestly, it's hard to say. Like there's some stuff like that. It's like being weird, but I do like the reset. I always want to press Control Z. I don't know if that is possible, but I always want to do Control. I need to mess with it more on highways, Brucey. But I'm glad that you added in the 1 meter snap. That's very cool. That's exactly what I was thinking. When we were talking, that's like basically what I like that a lot. Can you do it? Is it for all? No way, really? But why does it do this? Is it gonna always do that? I guess when my brain thinks, oh, freeform, so I could do whatever I want, but it's like, Mr. Big A, what's up? Holy hell. How you doing? That's awesome. You're making the intersection marking tool. Yeah. Move it. Yeah, move it does the same thing like with manipulation mode, but this is far more stable. I'm not as nervous using this as I am using manipulation mode. But is this its intended? Like, did you intend it to do that when you click the freeform? yeah, Disco, thanks. Disco. Is this supposed to be like disco? I don't like disco. Maybe a bug? Okay. Because it's not always the same. Like I didn't expect it to do that when I did select it, but I am at a T junction. I wonder what it would do. Well, I started about a year ago, Disco. So, you know, it's a good pace for me. Disco. Okay, cool. But I appreciate you saying that. That's very kind of you. Thank you for the support too. Coming over to Twitch. It's been a great year though. So Control N. Well, but yeah, move it can do some of this stuff. But like I said, I feel like this is far more stable. And yeah, there we go. So at a T junction, it's being odd. But I'm not getting the same issue at a cross. But I'm gonna keep making videos, so I actually have to figure out what I'm gonna do for the next video. I don't know. I want to do a marina, but now that this marina stuff came out, now I'm like, oh my god, like I have a lot of more building to do if I want to do that. So we'll see. Maybe I'll put a poll up about what I want or what people have issues with, or what's another common thing that people want. Should do a video on this. Hell. Oh. Will it remember? Oh my god, it remembers. You know, maybe it's just that the only time I saw that, Brucey, was at a T junction. And it did that to me. But this seems to be fine. Nope, never mind. It was doing, yeah. Nope, there we go. Either way, like it is way more predictable that it's not going to crash my game. So I do like that. Whoa, see? That's weird. Could do a video about it? Hell yeah. That'd be fun as hell. Oh no, that's not true. That's not true. It's not time. I just did the last one. Pay no attention. Pay no attention to the giveaway announcement. It's a lie. The robot's lying. Is that Shock's answer to that? That's my giveaway. Thank you. I accept your giveaway. I accept your prize. That was wonderful. Fantastic. Okay. Thank you for all the kind words and everything. Brucey, it's easier for me to put it into words. To write it. I mean, it's easier for me to put all this in writing. So there are some things that I was thinking about. Do I have a list of the mods? Hey, Fuzzy Bear, what's up? I don't. There are hundreds of mods. Polsky, what's up? Oh no. I can't. I've lost so much energy. All my power is gone. Disco, it's like 400 something mods. I could do one of the little JSONs from Sky, but I don't want to. I can't really. I could make one that doesn't have the test mods in it, I guess. But there's like 400 mods or something like that. Lost my power. This reminds me of Back to the Future 2 when you say it like that. But I'll get something to you. It's not gonna be crazy or anything.
But I'll definitely give more feedback, Brucey. Let me write it. Because anything now, just be on the fly. Back to the gnome voice. Anything now, just be on the fly. And I know that that's good, but I think it's good. Sometimes it's just good to watch people. See, this is actually. So here's the difference. Sandulo Hataru. Here's the difference. You can edit roundabouts. You know, at least the pieces around it. Which you can't necessarily do with... Yeah, you can't really do it as well. The node controller gives a little bit finer control, I feel like. Stuff like that. Even manipulation mode's not quite as fine. Especially because I can hold shift and do 1 meter. Like that. Can you make a peanut roundabout? Yeah, Disco, it's an amazing amount of mods. It's just like way too many. You bought your dad the Lego DeLorean for Christmas? Awesome, that's cool. Biff has been loving the node controller, nice. Yeah, I don't really have anything horrible about it. I guess there are little bugs, but I've used it a couple times. Or there's a couple things that I use, like around the seaport, I used it for something. It was like one of these junctions I used. I think it was like one of these. Was this one? That always gets me, because I want to do freeform. I can just go to slope. I tested it out on to make sure that the sidewalks lined up.
Or something like that. Oops. I love how the reset works, though. It's very cool. Yeah, I'm doing well. It's good to see you, Polsky. There was some weirdness with the sidewalks that I leveled out, and then there was another slope. There's another slope. Oh my god. Autosave. Something over here, or I don't remember. My brain is just mush right now. Your week was terrible? Damn, that sucks. I'm sorry to hear that. I'll find somewhere to utilize it a little bit more. I just like it because it's more stable than Move It. Move It manipulation mode has caused me a lot of issues. Yeah, I'm sorry to hear that though, Polsky. Stuck on that for some reason. I haven't tried it. Can we not? No net lanes. I didn't even consider trying it on. So used to the hotkeys and everything. I probably could have used it here. I probably could still. When I expand the highway, I think I'm going to use it a lot more. Set. That's so cool. See, there you go. Perfect. It fixes the line. I'd been messing with it so much trying to match it. That line was giving me issues. See how more. So that's what I'm saying. Like, this is so much more reliable. Doing it this way, you don't get all the weirdness. You don't get that move it weirdness. Shift. But I also will always go back over it. I'll still try and come and find it. Like I always end up going back to move it, I think. But I need to get out of the habit because I go right back to it. It's like a crutch. Like once I train my brain on something, I have a hard time moving away from it. That makes sense. I don't know. Probably not. But it's all about the stability, right? I crash with Move It and net lanes all the time. But whether or not it's worth it for you to do it, I don't know. Stretch it out a little bit. You need to see in America. This is a Thai. This is from Bangkok. This interchange here. That's so cool. Yeah, for sure, Rookie. Have a good one, dude. Thank you again for showing me the marinas. I'm like, that just like sucked all the... Because roads work differently, yeah. Have a good one, Rookie. I'm still gonna get the weirdness here. I could also adjust it. To make it. That's so, like, that part is really cool to me. I wonder if there's something near in a spot that I've built that it has a weird a broken node or something that's messing. Happens if I do this now? Anyway, there's this I want to mess with. Like I feel like this would be a good place to really try on these. Like this is just an odd spot. And I want to stretch out the merge lane. These places can work. I just love that I can put it back when I make a mistake. It's so easy to put back and it's so reliable. Oop. Yeah, I'm gonna mess with the merge, stretch them out a little bit. This instead of but I'll do that tomorrow. Are there hotkeys for these? The crosswalks are funny. What's it do? Just like a single crosswalk node? Crosswalk on a node? What does it do? Always, yeah, freeform always moves it. Auto. Why? Oh, it moves it weird. Still unsure what to do to make in stray because you can add or remove crosswalks in Node Controller. Uh-oh. Turning them on auto. Gotcha. Just working some of this stuff after so many hours, working it into the whole process is going to be odd. And I keep mentioning that because that's, for me, that's the biggest thing. Making it easier on myself. It's like I want to torture myself, I think. Redeem a street.
Just redeemed, rename a street.
Our Toronto Street. Where would you like that? We're in this area. This is a pretty major street right here. The one that loops around itself. How's that? Sure. Both lanes, of course. Our Toronto extends all the way. It should go all the way, huh? Yep. Woo! You can remove crosswalks when a pedestrian path creates one. Ah. By toggling these. You know, I always end up putting pedestrian paths like away, like I won't end them near a street, and then let's see what can I do with. Yeah, there we go. Lock to the... I ended up doing that a lot. This now. Get more precise with that, but I have two. I always do that with pedestrian paths. I don't like connecting them directly to the roads anymore. Stretch them out with manipulation mode. Roads are fine, but the way that the pedestrian stuff intersects or interacts with the road networks is so weird. Yeah, it should. It should. I need to make an intersection and only use that because all this other stuff is basically set. So if I start messing with it, then I'm gonna... Is there a conversation? I should go and look into that. Is there on the Discord? Is there a conversation there? Oh, I know what it probably is. I know what's lagging me out. It's probably this bridges and ports thing. That's the only new mod that I can think of, and I would not be surprised if that was updated in the last week. There are no settings for it. Since I added the port, I guarantee you that's what's going on. I don't even have it. There's no options for it. That sucks. Transit focus, I would only accept my name being on a traffic-free road. It should be pretty clear. I think you're safe. Clean. It's a good road. A well-designed road. Refresh. Refresh. That sucks that Hen's Tangia wouldn't go through earlier. That's so odd. Oh, we made it to 700. Hell yeah. Awesome. As long as it's not a moving parking lot, yeah. So I installed this mod it's like... No, I don't think it's this. No, that's the company thing. It's Bridges and Ports something... No, 700 followers on Twitch. We got there. Woo, we got it. Yeah, that was Desco was the 700th. What was I saying? Oh, I got this mod Bridges and Ports rebalancer or something like that. And I think it's causing the issues I was thinking of, because if I put it up to 4x, it's just like, no, your performance sucks. So I think it's especially because I put in this port, things got a little crazy. That was one of the first simulation mods that I've installed. Yeah, hell yeah, thanks Fuzzy Bear. Pretty sure that's what's causing all the issues. But okay, so tonight feel like I did something. I was going to do more. We had 2 crashes, so that sets me back like 40 minutes. And then I was told about these marina networks. So that got me really excited. I don't know how long I spent on that, probably too long. but I don't feel like I got as much done on the port as I wanted. But we do have I think this is a pretty cool design for this, at least. So now I just need to detail it up. It needs a plaza somewhere up here. Probably like around here or something. I'll figure it out. So yeah, another marina. So we did make some oceanfront development happen. Not as much as I would have liked tonight, but I feel productive, and we got a lot of stuff handed out, a lot of stuff given away, so that worked really well. If you're in here and you don't already sub on YouTube, I'd appreciate it. If you don't follow on here, I'd appreciate it. Never required, but if you'd like to see me on Monday, Wednesday, or Friday night doing this, hopefully with a little more energy. I'm kind of drained. By the time I get to 2 a.m., I'm a little, but what we're going to do is look at following and see. There's a couple people that I think would be pretty chill to hang out with late night. I think I saw Riri on, did I not? Lucky Leader or Riri. Riri's playing Manor Lords. He's been on for a little while. Thank you, Fuzzy Bear. Thank you very much. Polsky, thanks for hanging out. Thanks for always coming by on Saturday mornings. It's very cool. Appreciate it. Go say hi. I think I always raid Riri just because Riri's cool. He's a friend. He's chilling right now playing Manor Lords. Looks like several people are already hanging out. Please go hang out with Riri. I'm going to start the raid. I need to go get ready for bed and go to sleep. I'm just like, but Brucey, like I said, I'll try and, I know you're going to BRB, but I'll try and get more input to you. I apologize. I've been so busy. Yeah. Okay. Anyway, yeah. Have a good night, Toronto. I appreciate you hanging out. Kind words. Everyone that's been here all night. Shock. Thank you. Zay, I hope you have fun with the expansion. Everyone that got something, I hope you enjoy it. I'm gonna start a raid. Hey, Disco, it was nice to make your acquaintance. Hopefully I see you again. Thank you very much. That was very, very nice of you. Velcro, thank you. Yeah, you have a good night too. Yeah, hopefully it'll save you a couple bucks. Why not, huh? Hopefully you have fun with it. The stations are really cool, so very, very cool. I'm going to uninstall this mod. It's horrible. If I was only getting 30 FPS, I would be getting 15 FPS right now, and that's should not be happening. Hey Q, thanks dude. Yeah, you have a good night too. Hopefully everyone has a good rest of their day, rest of their evening, get some rest. Have a good rest of your weekend, and I'll see you on Monday. See you on Monday at 7 p.m. Mountain Time. Everyone have fun with Riri. Playing Manor Lords. Should be good music. Usually pretty chill going through the night. So anyway. Goodbye everyone. Goodbye. Bye. Goodbye, YouTube. Have a good night. Thank you. Thanks again. Bye. Did it go? Did it go? Okay. Here. Yeah, like I said, YouTube, we're still going over there, but have a good one.